Hey. Actually, let me check if I forgot to close my window. That would suck. So. Nope, my window is closed. Alright, in that case. Hey. It's time for more Fire Emblem. Oh, right. The chat window. There we go. I forgot that I disabled this for some experimenting. Alrighty. So, today we're just gonna be playing some more Fire Emblem Engage. I did a little bit off stream, and it was just essentially looping Tempest Trials to get new well rewards, because I wanted to get some new skill points. I did at times train my units as well in the arena, like in the training place. So yeah, that's also a thing. I think I should hydrate. So yeah, I did train my units a little bit. Not much though. Let's just switch over to the game. Let's engage. Wrong screen. There we go. Let's get ourselves into position, because everything else is kind of that works, right? Yeah. I'll go with this. And it's time for some reordering of windows, like this and this. Perfect. Let's turn on sound. Alrighty, so as you can see, I'm actually in the parallel section because I want to do something. But first, so I don't know how much I trained most of my units. I think I'm mostly trained untrained units. It's kind of hard to tell for me right now. No, right, I did get some units to level 5 advanced. I got him to level 5. I got I think Lapis might have been level 5 already, I'm not sure. Lewis was level 5. Marin, I don't think I needed to train Marin. No, she already had Hubble. She already was level 5. I got Gold Mary to level 5, so that she also has Brave Assist, because I'm automatically assuming I have Brave Assist on my heroes. And she also got repositioned just like Lushron. I don't know if I did that on stream, so I might as well mention it. Nothing too much changed for Rosado. I think the Silver Great Axe is new on him, but yeah. Anna is a Berserker still, but I want to change that. And the class I'm gonna put Anna into is gonna be... Did I make you level 5? I guess so. Or maybe you already got level 5 by yourself because the XP bar is pretty high. I turned Yunaka into Wolf Knight, and that's what I want to turn Anna into too. Anna will be the Axe Wolf Knight, Yunaka will be the Lance Wolf Knight, and Marin will be the Sword Wolf Knight. It's a very bright pink color that she's wearing, but you know, it's fine. So yeah, the issue is Anna doesn't have a dagger abilities, and there's only one of the main emblems that has daggers. Dagger proficiency, I think. Only one, or maybe it was 2. Either way, none of them are in the second set. Like, we have everyone on the second set. I don't know how long it'll take until we can get the early ones again. And since I still can't just regardlessly still train them in the skills of those emblems and the proficiencies, I will go ahead and do this chapter here, which should be Sorin. And from what I looked up on the internet, Sorin gives dagger access, which makes sense because he can get access to that. Not that it's good. in his own game, but he can, technically. So, yeah. Let's just go begin the chapter. And after that, we continue with the story, going back to Firene and see what's up. Maybe we would have gotten the other emblem soon? I don't know.
This place is sweltering. Are you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
Ah, yes, I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
The strategist bracelet.
That's a relief. Thank you, Tiki. I'll summon the emblem right away.
Who could it be?
Advise us. Emblem of Acumen.
I don't actually know. This must be based on a map from either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. I don't know these games that well. Actually, I actually started playing Path of Radiance parallel with some friends yesterday, because I did start it before.
So, it's finally happened. Huh. I can't say I've been looking forward to this.
But never finished it. So it wouldn't be that interesting as a stream project, and I wouldn't know what to do as a challenge run, so I think I'm just gonna play the Talia's games by myself. Well, by myself with friends. So yeah. Oh, hi Jay. He's bolting, alright, good to know. How you doing?
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would prefer it if you'd bother someone else.
Well...
What?
There is only one person who commands my loyalty. You are not him.
Please, don't say that. We need your help.
Yet you seem reluctant to... That seems to be your
No,
only
wait,
available
that's
course
not-
of action. Yet you seem reluctant to force me to give it. That seems to be your only available course of action, if you really are so desperate.
No, Soren, please help, we have Ike. You can be by your husband's side.
That's a fair point, but I'd really rather come to an agreement.
Very well. Prove you're strong enough to be worth my time, and I'll consider it.
Really? You will?
Thanks, Soren.
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Right? If we knew about who he's talking about, we could just show him the ring and be done with it.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
Damn, he's so rude. I like Soren. I'm not particularly invested in the Talius games just yet. Maybe playing it alongside my friends will definitely will help me. But I did like Soren, and I do like Soren. Paragon is a pretty useful skill. Okay, unit selection. You gotta make sure to not deploy too many units. That are... Well, many of these units don't have their skill yet. Can I check their SP? Yes, okay, you're pretty close to the 2k because I raised it. So to bring Fram along. For the next main chapter, I definitely want to bring Pandreo, because I think he's only seen combat once in the main chapter, like his joining chapter, and that's kind of unfair. Panet and Pandreo, I'm gonna bring both on the next story chapter. Hopefully I won't forget. Let's bring the Brodian brothers. New Super Brodian Bros. Alright, Brodian brothers. A dancer, because a dancer is always nice. Rosado, because we just got Rosado and Goldberry. Let's get them going. And anyone else I rarely use? I don't use Bennett that often. Let's get Bennett and also Citrine. And Timera, sure, because Timera we just essentially raised to this class, so Might as well deploy her. 2 more slots though. Anyone else in the lower levels of... Right, you're not a key adept, right? Yes, okay. So let's bring Jean as well. Actually, are you a key adept? No. Let's bring Jean as well. And then we can... One more unit, huh? Let's bring Chloe, sure. That's a lot of healing capabilities, by the way. Alright, Alright, Zoran. Swap spaces. I need to take a look at your map. I wish I could turn it around. I usually like starting at the left, bottom left side, or bottom side. I usually am not the biggest fan. Like, for all the games it didn't matter to me as much. Because the angle is usually more like this POV. But, I'd like to go a little bit of dynamic POV for the more modern games, so I don't actually like starting up top that much. Which is why I liked being able to turn 360 in 3 houses. And we started at the bottom. Alright, Soren, you're in this corner. You have Reflect staff. Allies within 2 spaces deal 50% damage of magic back. Okay. So not attacking with magic, these guys. Oh, there's Armor Knights here. That makes things a bit more difficult. Not attacking with magic, huh? Wait, does it say magic or does it say tomes? Magic damage, yeah. So ideally we have armor slayers on our units. Of some sort. I don't think I have any on these units, so we should probably get one, at least. Unit selection. Let's see, who's holding my armor slayers? I know one of them is on Boucheron. But there should also be a hammer, right? Oh, the hammer's probably on, yeah, on clan. Inventory. You can use axes. Manage skills. No, not manage skills. Trade. You go borrow the hammer from clan. Or you can put the poleaxe into hand, I guess, instead. Boucheron, you have an armor slayer. Which means swords. Someone who wields swords. Goldberry, sure. Trade. With Boucheron. If I swap all 3 of these... Nah. Let's just replace the steel lance for now. You still have the spear if you need the weapon triangle. You know what? No. Just as a reminder. Let's do it like that. Because I want to actually put it back into Boucheron's inventory. Because I'm used to having it on Boucheron. Alright. Let's get ready and fight.
Let us be done with this then.
There's special... Oh. Oh, okay.
Volcanic bombs. Avoid any areas where it looks like they might fall.
Volcanic bombs. Falling volcanic bombs deal damage on impact. They are guaranteed to fall wherever you see magma craters, so keep your allies out of them. Units on craters will also take damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Though the alternative option could have been to interpret it as, you can clog them up, which... not very realistic, but you know, it's a possible interpretation, so it's good that, they mentioned it. Alright, overall range. What do we have here? You got a fracture staff? physic. Another fracture staff, okay. So ideally I don't want to start within that zone.
Me? Okay.
With perfect poise.
Remember, you can start off with the steel lance. Right there. This Armor Knight has a great axe. Which means the attack will deal a lot of damage. Who's my best defensive guy? Probably you, right?
I relish a taste.
That makes sense. Let's use the steel great axe to retaliate against them.
It was foretold.
Actually... Where are you at? Jean?
Sounds perfect.
You chain guard. Even better. Right here. Dance. Oh wow. I guess I can dance for you. Not who I meant to dance for, but that works.
Where are we headed?
Masato, you headed downward.
Let's go.
Chloe, you joined the right squad. Let's see. More swords, so we want to have lances over
Ready
there.
for anything.
Yes.
Actually, is there even a single flyer on this map? Oh, yes, there are two. Two flyers. That works.
Very well.
Citrine, you can go to the right. Oh, switch back to the speed check.
I've got this.
We go to the right, and
Let's
you
go.
go down. Yeah, last stream I definitely did promote some units. Or also at the beginning of last stream, so... Or like, between... Like, off stream, before the last stream. Oh, you're stealing money? Oh, we can't have that. Rescue? That's rude. Alright. Oh, he dodged. Even better. We didn't even need to use the passive heal to get Jean back to full. But we should do something about Goldmare's HP because as a level 5 hero, Goldmare can... Oh, they're just gonna heal each other up when they're in the impact zone. Didn't expect all of them to move closer though.
This smoke is obscuring our view. We should advance carefully.
Oh no. Terrain engulfed by smoke will reduce units' avoidance, defense and resistance. The smoke on this map in particular will also spread slowly over time, be careful. Alright. Dang, okay, not what I expected though, so it's good. It's still good. I was fearing worse. Where's the smoke? Ah, these tiles are smoke. Okay, I gotcha. Are they still easily visible like this? Yeah. Good. How about killing this one? With Elf Thunder. Let's go, Fram. Now that you're a mage.
For the divine dragon.
Magic time. Alright. You know what? Let's go over here. Toss the spear. Ah, too bad. Go over there, dance for her. That'll do. Now she should be full HP again? Yes, good. Unfortunately, I still can't promote everyone, but I'm pretty close. It's all because of I don't have enough items available to buy yet. I guess I'm also lacking a little bit of money, but nice level up, Chloe. Alright. How much can we do? I mean, if it hits, that'd be great. There we go. Now then, you have money, and we'd kind of like that. So, if you would be so kind. Actually, who can reach? Who can reach which tiles? Wind Tome, of course, Wind Tome. So no point in using my warp. No. Just finish this one off with wind. I'm also looking forward to Citrine being able to double regular
I beg
enemies.
your pardon.
I intentionally put her into this class so that she will get the skill that also makes her faster. Instead of like a slight damage boost. Okay. Right, Rosado. Wait, what's this one wield? Alfire? Alfire. Unfortunate, not quite enough to kill in one hit with anything but the Great Axe. Oh well. Let's get to it.
Here it comes!
Good job, Rosado. Then we use Bonnet to reposition you. We can have Jean heal you up. I think you can also reposition, right? Items. Equip the Hanex. Reposition. Fantastic. Now I can put you here instead. Trade. You also have Hanex? Yes, you do. Good. Hanex into hand and Chain Guard. And Rock and Stone. Well, that's a lot of damage actually. I didn't pay attention to that thoroughly. That is a ton of damage these guys take. Alright, applied break. That kind of makes sense, I guess. But it's fine, only one unit should be able to reach. You're attacking Diamond anyway. Nice meme. Alright. What's the other one even break the Armor Knight for? If you're just gonna attack the other one that can counterattack anyway. Alright, more smoke. I don't like that. Where is it now? Right, there's a few tiles up there. I'm gonna gamble. None of them crit. That's not good. Gonna need to do something about this Elwind enemy.
Hungry for more.
Of course she crits instead. RNG, please. Alright, let's check though. Elwind is pretty powerful. Res 20. Magic power of Elwind is... You also have Elwind, don't you? You have Excalibur, but you have Elwind, right? Yes, you do. Items? Might 7. So triple that would be 21. So 21. So one is negated. That means this is gonna be 24 damage to us. Which we will live. Okay, good. I don't like that the magic, like that weapon damage isn't listed anymore, but like just the basic power. You can only change that the way it looks in the inventory screen. That is definitely something I don't like about this game. It's very inconvenient.
Allow me.
Uh-oh. Wait, that hit would have mattered. I should have used fire then. Your magic is not L Thunder. So
I'll help.
there we go. Just a little bit of poke. We can go ahead and heal Rosado. How far can you go? Alright, all the way over there. No, we're gonna need help on this side. Actually, what's your range specifically? Okay, I can actually attack from these two tiles. I probably should just dance for you, Citrine. You should be able to kill this one with fire. No? Alright. Now that I know, I'm gonna put you here. Can you kill with the spear? You can. Good. Oh wait, that's... Dodge, please. Thank you.
Not too good.
Whew. That was close. This should kill with just one help this time around. Please connect at least once. Wonderful. That reduces what we have to worry about. What do you have? Rescue. I kind of don't want to lose that one either. But we would absolutely die if we did that. I wonder where he's gonna try and run away to. Down here? Probably. But we need to get rid of these Armor Knights first. Maybe we should have deployed a lot of mages on this map. Then again,
Don't mess with the steward.
Zoran has that staff that really doesn't want us to use mages, so, let's just hammer away. Fantastic. Steer Great Axe does good damage. Alright. No! Is this worth a rewind? I mean, maybe we'll survive anyway. Alright. Ammonites, eat Rosado Spear. Oh, wait, you can still reposition, right? No, I guess I didn't give that skill to you. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't land on that one. Nice. Lucky me. No, I did land on him. Just didn't get the animation that he took damage. Okay, the lance units have been broken. Attacking Chloe, okay. That's, actually good for me.
Lived happily ever after.
That way our units are only halfway hurt. Nice going. And you attack him. He lives. Ooh, okay. Good thing I guess it didn't matter, but yikes. Still hurts a lot. So many healing staff users, though, on the enemy's team. So annoying. More smoke. Reinforcements? Okay. Not enough.
Ow.
This is gonna be a bit tough. How far can you go? Only over here. Do you have mend? No, but we have obstruct. Won't do as much as I'd like it to. Sure. Let's start reducing this one's HP. Even if it puts Alchrist into the zone. Okay. So Rex, break. Nice hit. Good, good.
The kitchen is closed.
Fantastic.
Over here. Victory pose.
Let's hope the rescue guy won't get away, but we first need to heal. It's just more important. You go up here. And you could be here, staff. Oh, you only physic. Still. Heal him up, that's more important. Then you can go and heal up Fram a bit. Sadal, you move over to dance. That should get his HP back to full. Well, not really, but almost. And if you stand within 2 tiles of him, he will recover HP on the start of your turn. So, this is good. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fram can be reached by Steel Lance guy. You have only 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, also only the steel guy. But not being able to go anywhere kind of sucks. Let's leave it at that. For the squad.
I'm sweating.
What's the enemy here? A flyer with swords. Okay. You can work with that.
I'll manage.
Staff. No. Item. What weapon do you wield? Levin sword. Alright. Item. Wait. 2 people can reach me. What's this one? Hellfire. Alright, sure, go ahead. We also equip the Levin sword so that we can retaliate. Convoy. Swap out the freeze, we need to heal. Having the convoy on a healer is so good. Alright.
I'm getting hungry.
Staff heal. Oh. Found Fayn's lost item and returned it. Oh. I thought it also gave... I misunderstood what lost and found did. It's actually a skill I gave her. I thought it actually also gave me random items. If unit finishes an actions or waits next to an ally, may find an item and increase support with that ally. It sounded like the item would also be a thing, you know? That's definitely not well worded. That is a bit of a shame. A lot of enemies get hit. That's good. Actually, wait. You might be able to... Oh no. That's actually really bad. I think you can reach the archer. Oh, you can't. Or if you can, you didn't. You decided not to. Okay, you'll live Bennett. Just barely, but you'll live. Alright, right. You're attacking there. But not much damage, but it is non-zero.
They got me.
Alright. Well, I can already see how to fix this. Oh, it could be that it it could be that it is. Yeah, that's valid. I was just thinking, alright, another chance to have like random sparkly tile effects, right? And for sparkly tiles, it doesn't consider if your inventory is full, but it could be that this skill does. Okay, I'm gonna need to rewind a little bit, but not even all that much. All I need to change is having Tamura stand here instead. That's all I need to change. Because then the smash will push him over here. And then the archer can't reach anymore. Actually, the archer can still reach. Never mind. It's a longbow. That was not it. Oh well. Step here. This time I'm gonna put you in the way. You can equip the javelin. That'll is gonna deal more damage. Use the treat staff. Cure her. Almost full HP. I don't think it'll change the RNG because it's like Bennett is not involved, but convoy. This way. Probably gonna have result in another rewind, but it is what it is. I should have checked the range beforehand. Enemy phase. Oh. Whatever that was. Oh, that was one of the break staves. Missing him. Okay. So the RNG on him is different now. Because he's been attacked once. Still. This is bad. Even if he is knocked back, he can still be reached because the enemy happens to have a longbow. And unless both the archer and the other dual strike partner miss. Oh. The dual strike partner was not the case because he didn't have a ranged weapon. But he still had a 99% chance to hit, so whoops. This definitely makes sense though. The right flank. Positions on everyone there. Those healers are annoying. I guess they're to make up for the enemy AI not being smart enough to deal with this issue. Okay. How far back is the... Wait, are you not falling back further? Anyway, time crystal. Gotta do things a little bit smarter. Okay. I could have Alchrist attack from above. Actually, no, that's the right position. Bennett attacked, that's wrong. So we go this far. You fall back here. Reposition, sure. Now, if you were to use heal, the healing staff from here on him, and then you go here. Nope, not what I meant to do. Please keep this equipped. Staff, physic, up diamond. So it all should be able to reach you this time, then. Dance. Alright, that'll work.
I'm not even tired.
You can go kill this one from here.
I'll help. A noble sacrifice.
Then we reposition her. Rosado, can you kill like this? Yes, you can.
Me first.
Sorry.
Good going, you two. Enemy lance user. Wait there. On this squad, we'll put you here. Treat. Wait. You convoy. Store. Heal. Staff. That should be enough, right? Your HP goes up to 36. Yes, you don't die. Then you can be here. Staff. Treat. You're also not gonna die. Even if both of them were to combine their efforts, I think you should be fine. So we do it like this. No more impact zone. Alright, break her. To be expected, I guess. The mage on the move. 13. Good dodge, though.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Maybe the other one could have killed in combination with that. Heal up the dagger user.
I really am.
Ah, he was in range. Alright. Gotta plan this a little bit differently then. You go for Gold Mary? Yeah. Oh, she misses too. Well, we are not keeping this attempt anyway. We're rewinding. Plan things a little bit differently. There must be something we can do so that neither one of them is on the crater. Or, well, any risk of lethal damage. No, let's start with this squad. That way we don't have to redo this one every single time. Go here. Convoy. Heal. Swap with freeze. Staff. Heal. Can go here. Treat. You go over there. And then we can have
Can't let
you
him down.
kill this one, maybe? Not quite, huh? That's a shame. You can't kill this one either. Is your weapon a javelin? It is. You can go this far, okay. Let's start like this then. Kill this guy. Good, good. We go and attack this one with these guys. Get as much as you can, please. At 11 HP. Reposition him out of that zone. Hand axe. Ah, missed. That's unfortunate. If you fall back one tile. And you attack from here instead. I think you're a little bit bulkier than her.
Are you ready?
Thanks for the crit, Risado. Okay. Jean, you go ahead and heal her up. Then you dance for him. Trade. Here, let me borrow the physic. Physic up. Risato's missing 4 HP. Let's go heal up Diamant anyway. Though. This time no one got hit. Hopefully this makes things go a little bit better. Break after the second one. Oh wait, actually Risato being in range is not that great. Oh, I think that might be within range of the archer still, now that I think about it. I totally forgot about the archer too. Miss.
Now
Yeah, no.
Done it. What
Alright,
good
right.
is-
I see, I see. If you get hit here, which you do, will the other guy go for you? That's what I'm
A
wondering.
right and proper end.
That's why I'm not rewinding just yet. Like, not just skipping and rewinding. Want to see what happens here. Does the 11 sword guy just go for you? Nope, still go for Gold Mary. Alright. Have some nice Easter activities. See you later. Right, we gotta rewind. But only... Like, we can keep this part. There must be something we can do to kill this guy, like, ASAP. Maybe just do this.
Me first.
It's not that great, but... I don't think it'll work, but, you know. Oh, it did. That's convenient. I'll fire.
A noble sacrifice.
Killed. Okay, good, good, good. Go here. Heal 1. Put Diamond here. Wait. Dance. He'll get back to full HP, so he'll be able to chain guard next turn again. If need be. Sniper's a bit worrisome. Let's put you here. Right there. And you here. This time, though. Okay, you only moved 1 tile. Wait, are you healing the... one with the treasure? Right. Things should be fine over here, though.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're healing the right one. Good. The correct one. The one I want you to heal. Alright, alright. Attack Gold Mary, who hopefully can retaliate it. Yes, good. Good, good, good. This should help. More debuff. I wonder if this affects enemies as well, by the way. I mean, it doesn't affect flyers, so it's hard to tell. Are any enemies in smoke? You are. Terrain. Okay, yes, it does affect enemies. Good. Good. I don't like the kind of terrain that only affects my characters. So...
I'll do my best.
that would kill, but how can I optimize my hit rate? Silver Sword.
I could use a hot spring.
Well, it is hot in here. We just need to find water, don't we? Well, that's gonna be a bit rough. You got repositioned though, because I told myself everyone with on horseback will be able to do that.
I won't fall.
Alright, that's not that great. That squad could use some help. Issue is, it's not gonna be something we can do easily. Great Lance. Treat. Odao? If one of them crits, it still takes both attacks though. Yeah, you can't survive more than one of these attacks. Staff, heal. Gold Mary. Let's first equip Liberation. Staff, heal Gold Mary. No one can reach. Perfect. Wait here. Fantastic. That takes care of this squad. Because this guy can reach. This guy can reach. This guy got the choice between Fayn and Gold Mary, but next turn should be a bit better for me. Especially if one of them, if this guy attacks Gold Mary, she can quite likely kill Retaliation. Unless he breaks, I guess. That would explain things. Wait, is it? Avoidance. I should have swapped her weapon. Oh well. This way he might still attack her.
Flinch.
If we go, like, deep, we could... maximize the counterattack. Which one kills in one go? Silver, okay. Whew.
You have my respect.
That's good, that's good. Because if I can kill this entire group, that'd be amazing. Steel bow. Not quite enough to kill. Hammer, you die in retaliation though. You need one heal before we do that.
For the Divine Dragon!
If we do that. Meanwhile, I could just... What's your weapon? Steel Lance. How do you fare against this one? Oh, you're not armored. Okay. Which is also why you can't kill this one. I understand.
I won't quit.
Getting rid of this one would be amazing. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Fantastic. These guys are all brawlers, so... Oh, and they don't even move. Even better. Rider's Bane. Spear. Oh my god, you can reach? Well, that's not good. If I can use Burnett to reposition and still kill everyone else, that'd be great. Hellfire. Get rid of this one.
Don't mess with the steward.
Fantastic. Now, how much can you do here? Still the same, huh? Staff heal. As dumb as it is, I think it's worth.
I'll help.
There we go. Now we just need to get rid of this guy over here. Which we can probably do by dance. Going up here. What has the higher crit rate? Excalibur.
Come on!
14 damage left. Now the moment of truth. Can you deal enough damage with this one? Yes, 100% accuracy. Perfect. Okay. That means we can reposition you. These are no longer crater, so we are fine. Say goodbye.
I'm here. I'm still alive?
Whew, that was close. This guy's running away. You break one of my units, but that's fine. Because we're not going in combat. Healing this one again. I don't like that you don't move. Even though you have like the capability to. Oh, nice. That's messed up. You 1% critter? Oh, okay. The Great Lance guy going to this squad is actually really good for me. Right, where's the next smoke? Up there? Oh boy, that's rough. Okay, so ideally we kill this one in one go, but that's not gonna happen. Luckily he will only be able to move one tile. And we can dual guard. We can use Jean this turn to dual guard someone. Hellfire? That's a kill. Goodbye.
I claim this victory.
Right, wait. We're making headway
Fighting.
with this group. Slowly. But surely. No avoidance. Since you're in this tile. I mean, we are also going to go into this tile, but it doesn't debuff my offenses, so...
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Instead of healing, I think we're just gonna... charge right in. Could still physic someone over there. That's about the only thing I could do. Actually, wait. Actually, wait, there's more than I can do. Item. Remove. This is next level strats. Convoy. Wait, actually, wait, I need to first make sure. Rewarp is 5 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 1 tile short. What about obstruct? That is higher range, okay. In that case, let's be on this tile instead. Items. Equip liberation again. I'm hoping obstruct will suffice. Didn't mean to arrange it like that, but okay. Arrange. Staff. Obstruct. If these guys prioritize healing someone, which they hopefully should, then no one can get past there. Which will be a huge boon to this group here. Excalibur, Hellfire, Hellfire. Let's start with some Hellfire in. Level 2 for her? Magic up would have been nice, or speed up as well. Right. Dance for her. A little bit of healing for him as well. I can attack from over here. Well, you will be able to.
I can keep going.
Um... Javelin. I think I should do this. Just to get those dual strikes in. There we go. I can now kill this one. I should have used Hellfire, by the way. It still worked.
A noble sacrifice.
Hellfire has a somewhat higher hit rate, so that's why I was thinking that one was probably better. But, you know, it is what it is. Shot can dual guard. That's probably what we'll be making use of with him. Can't say I'm not the biggest fan of this. Alright. Slowly chipping away at that HP bar. Actually, I can probably reposition him if I... Yeah, sure. That'll work. Wait, speed 20, both of you get doubled, but only with these certain weapons. Right? Still get doubled? Okay, yeah. So we want to do this. There we go. Reposition with you. Get him out of there. Right, it's gonna require the other one to hit. Come on, please hit. Yes. Fantastic. Alright, Diamond, your HP is not looking that hot, but assuming only this one attacks, which I guess we can not do too much about, huh? Not good. Heal. Well, I thought maybe I could position him somewhere reasonable, but... Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Meteorites will strike, so chances are someone else needs healing. That the healer will prioritize, but he might prioritize a kill. Oh, break. Okay. Break. Oh, you prioritize attacking, okay. You want dodge, please?
After all.
Okay, that's not good. Good to know that the priority is attacking. That is going to affect my strategy going forward. But these healers, this part works. This part works out. The path will stay blocked. They will prioritize healing random people. So we just need to rewind. This squad is fine. Tamara, please equip the javelin. Thank you. Not use Excalibur, use Hellfire because it deals more damage. Right. That one should be easy enough to kill now. Even with other units. Dance. Not with a longbow. How much more power is there? It's 5 power difference, which means with the dual strike, the other one will kill. So it doesn't even have to be you, it can be Diamant, who's in range. So I put Diamant here, to hand axe over there, to then later reposition him back out. Can put you here. Good reposition as well, right? Yeah, but it's kind of scary. Can you... Both strikes alone would not suffice. Ideally we keep Diamant there. 26 versus his defense of 16, so he takes 10 damage. He doesn't die. Okay. How are we gonna go about this, though? Killing this one from range 3. $11 damage. This could work out if we... let him stand there. I mean, I guess that's an option. With a longbow, I'd like to have someone swap his weapon, though. Otherwise... 16 defense, he takes 20 damage. Actually, he's fine. Okay. Sure. Let's start with some alpharing.
My turn.
We can reposition you back out. Actually, wait. Do you need that? You're fast enough to not get doubled. Your physical defense is 4. You will probably need that. Unless I guard you. If I take this tile with both, with Jean, he'll block an attack against one of the two, is what I wanted to say, but actually I can't. I need to take this tile here, because this one will be bombarded. So, reposition. Think you can kill? That'd be great.
Me first.
Ah, really? Okay. Gonna need you to go ahead and longbow kill this one. Because no one else can.
I'm here.
I'll apologize later.
And then going counterintuitive, going all the way in. Not enough to kill. This is not good. Could use rescue. I don't like this, but I gotta try.
I'll help.
Think whatever you like.
Alright, let's see. Jean can dual guard this one. The mage should attack Diamant still because he won't see that the dual guard will be applied, so... chain guard. Oh wait, please tell me this doesn't block off the meteorite. Okay, it doesn't. Whew. Is enemy face? Please start off with a mage. Going in for the attack because he sees a kill. Yes, good.
Not if I can help it.
Thanks, Jane. Thanks, Jean. Level up for him. Defense and luck, as well as HP. Alright. You attack the archer, but he will live. Even if it hurts, he will live. You go heal random people. Alright. This guy's turning around. Okay, we take those actually. This guy will stay slow, right? So we can still slowly chase him. Yeah. But these guys... Fracture still 6 uses left. We could start killing the guys with Fracture. What weapon? Oh, right, you can take that spot instead. Yeah, no, as expected. Can we somehow kill this guy, though? I don't know if we can. Gotta watch out for bow users, though. Silver kills in 1 hit. Sure. Let's start with that.
Sorry.
Not in the bow user's range after all. Alright, you get you a skill. What is it, Rosado? Yeah, raid. If the enemy can't stand on the tile, you get additional stats, right? I think it was. Grant speed +5 if enemy can't be on the tile. Okay. That is useful. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply here too much right now. Actually, wait. It does apply. Dance. Rosado, you go over here, kill this one. You only double because of their raid, which is good.
I'll do my best.
Flyer is easy enough to deal with the steel bow.
I'm here.
I can't believe I did that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now killing this one is what we want to do. I think it's fine. I think it's fine if I have to potentially eat a nasty hit
Dream well.
from that Lance guy here. What can you do from up close? Maximum of 20, but that's in retaliation. I don't have an axe on the side, so 13, 14. 14 is the limit, okay. Can I reduce the HP to 14? Down to 22. Down to 2 afterwards. Could kill this one. Even without her help. I mean, without her help is relative, but you know. One HP. How strong are you? Probably not all that strong, right? Yeah, 16. That's fine. That's fine by me. Trade. To your blade, sure. Why not? Wait, it doesn't matter. To your sword, I guess. Wait, you already had the range 2 weapon equipped. Attack. Surge. No. We don't attack. Wait here. You can kill the javelin just fine. Oh wait, you can't. That was my mistake. I need to find out how to... Oh, you know what? You being on the front line just does it. So we're gonna put you here. Attack with this weapon? No. I'm gonna put you there first. No one else can reach, right? Yeah, the axe guy can reach, so... That is actually bad. This tile, she might die. I'm not sure if the creators can kill. Can we do this without having to deal with that shit? She's within range, but there's no way she dies to that little physical damage. That's the way we need to go about it. This is the way we need to go about this. Alright, please connect with the spear. Good.
Not too good.
Whew, okay. HP and speed.
You picked me!
You should heal with the staff this turn. Staff. Physic. Okay, one tile closer, I guess. Fine. Staff. Physic. Her up. These guys are not supposed to move, right? Oh, you have Elwind. That's why. Oh.
Let's go.
Can we start with this? Because I think we need to get rid of this one at least. Alright, Killing Edge.
I'll help.
You put up a good fight.
Right, nice. No one can crit. Staff. Heal. You. Good. Let's ignore the other one then. I know you will attack my Lord character, but maybe I can bait with you? Should I even try? I kinda want to give chase to this one. Wait here. These guys can take hits. What are they doing? Oh, you're healing. Oh, you're prioritizing healing over healing damage to anyone. That's fine by me. What were you guys doing just now? And chant effect. 30% chance to ignore damage for one turn. Excuse me? How'd you do that? Didn't have any skills. I don't like that. 30% chance is kind of rough. Alright, let's try anyway. Alright. Shit. We can physic, so attack from up above. I think. Shoot. Alright, right. Doesn't really do much. Okay, this one's gonna get away, I guess. At least for a little bit longer. What's your magic? Hellfire, okay. Maybe we can instead help out with you. There we go.
Simple enough.
We procced 1 in 4 attacks. Accurate. Shoot.
Not a worry.
You don't have that effect. Should I just kill this one then? Wouldn't be bad if we could. You can't though. It's okay, we can physic you up. Good hit.
Now I've done it.
Or we can't.
What good?
Oh, right. That's not good. Let's start over. This archer wants to block one of these attacks. I don't crit with one of these attacks in the get-go. Well, that's not nice.
Steward's ready.
What about you? Can you crit with one of these attacks? Right. As expected. Same RNG. Except for that, your weapon is now different. One of these strikes will be enough, though. That'll kill. Alright. Please connect. It's a coin flip. Shoot. Dance. For him. If he gets crit, that's fine. After all. Coin flip number 2. There we go.
The kitchen is closed.
Fantastic. Rescue is ours. Store it. I'm a little bit worried about Sidal, but we'll somehow manage, I think. There's still Crater. I don't like that this person has a chance to block attacks. Oh well. Oh, leaving him 1 HP, that was not good. The big attack, really? You need to block that one? Of all the attacks? Okay, can we kill if both of these attacks connect? Can I break? Okay. Don't block the first attack of hers. Thank you.
I could use a hot spring.
She's gonna need healing, so we put you over here. Put you over here, physic. Her HP needs to be above. Right, his is already above 25. There we go. We just attack from a range 2. You go follow suit.
Me first.
Now we don't have that much of a
I'm sorry.
reason to rush anymore. Ooh, amazing level up. Everything but magic and build. Hey, this'll work. Unless the crater melts. Actually, the crater's gonna break that. Fuck. I did not consider that. That was a waste. Alright. Wait, this little crater? I put Rosado in a crater? No. This hurts, but we live. It's definitely gonna break the... Wait, it didn't break the thing? Oh, okay. Good dodge, good dodge. I'm sorry, what?
All of my senses.
I'm sorry, what? You have counter? I mean, we would have still died, but you have counter? What's your skill? You don't have any skills. What? Reflects physical... Oh, that's a different enchantment. And it happened on enemy turn too? Aw, oh, come on. That's so cheap. Alright. How many uses do I have left? 2. This map sucks. The bow. Tamara. Go here. Kill from down there.
You have my respect.
Good, good, good. Construct this tile. Doesn't actually make a difference now, does it? Heal up. Trade. Oh, I hate this. This enchantment thing is stupid. It's not like Rosado can. Maybe Rosado can, let's see. Barely. Barely. Rosado can barely. Okay, Wait, no, Rosado can't. No, that's the weapon you had. Please use the hand axe. Maybe you don't kill yourself with this. Use elixir. I don't like this one bit. And you hit this time? Oh boy, this is not good. You know, Gotcha's going for her. This is absolute bullshit. Time crystal. I'm not even going in this time. Knowing this will be the effect, we need to avoid someone like this guy. We need to make sure that we stay clear of the range of some of these guys, huh? Oh, that's just great, isn't it?
I'll help.
Big attack misses, of course it does. This is gonna be stressful. How am I gonna kill this guy from range 2? I mean, I could try like this, but first attack shouldn't be blocked.
Victory pose!
And then are you one of the ones with the effect on you? I think so, yeah. Alright, let's try this. Killed.
Right and proper aim.
Fantastic. I don't want to pull the enemies on the side. Let's actually mark them. These are dangerous tiles we'd like to avoid. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to use Jean to... Maybe I don't. Need on every position, but we have you as a dancer who can dance for him. And with you we can get Bonnet out to get Diamant out of range for the stupid reflect damage thing.
Me first.
I'm glad this guy doesn't have that, but like, yikes. I only have one rewind left and I haven't even reached the boss.
Think whatever you like.
Jean. Heal, I guess. You. I don't like that this puts you in range. I wish I could get her all the way over this way, but... You know what? No. Let's put you here anyway. Wait. I'm gonna go here. Staff heal. We're also gonna physic heal you up. You can take this, I guess. Antitoxin. Alright. Staff. Physic. Golden Mary being full HP doesn't really do much for me right now because she's immediately gonna get hit by the crater again. Kaloa on the other hand, yes. She's not in a crater. Alright. These two. Alright. Oh, are those staves in their inventories actually? That would explain it. Like this one. This one's physical damage, right? Not range 1 damage. Yes, okay, so we gotta attack with the magical weapons. Which barely hurt them, which sucks. Or we can try and see. You have the dagger equipped. Of course you have the dagger equipped.
Whatever you ask.
How much damage would you take? 25. Not good.
Me?
Range 3. Yeah, okay, it actually does tell me exactly how much damage I take. So, 16. If I kill... Okay. I don't know. If I were to kill... What was a killing blow? I can't check this way. Not right now. All of the range 3 tiles are currently occupied. Items... Wait. Okay, no enemies too close. Items use elixir. Actually, yes, sure. Keep that equipped. That's 11 damage. Now I should be able to check with some units if I take reflect damage, even if I kill. No. If it is a killing blow, it don't take reflect damage. Alright, good to know. Then,
Here goes! That was fun! Thanks!
like this. Alright, move here. Dance over there. For her. Neither of them kills. Convoy. Replace obstruct with rewarp. Staff. Rewarp. Put me here. On enemy face, this will not be applicable anymore, so... Get this one.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Rescue. Store. In range of this guy, though. I'll fire. Can't really do much about that.
I'm exhausted.
Let me borrow your Armor Slayer for now. Right here. No, I didn't mean to reposition you. That's fine. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Vulnerary up. You're pretty fast. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I mistook what I was looking at. Okay, this elixir. Could reposition Gold Mary out of the magma crater. Staff. Heal. Is she full? Yes, she does get full. Okay. Then let's reposition her out. Alright. You're attacking up here. Whew, okay. Barely holding on. Next, the mage will attack one of these people. Also Bennett, but he lives.
Well done, I'd say.
Whew, okay. This map is so scary. What the heck? Didn't expect this map to be this bad.
Here until the end.
Anything weird going on anywhere? Aside from Soren, not really. Bolting, right.
I'm not even tired.
Good for you. Oh boy, this is rough.
Here it comes. What'd you think?
We can hopefully stall a little bit before we enter his range.
Ready for me?
Can I go over here and kill in one go? None of these are guaranteed kills, so I'm gonna use the Wood Owl and hope for the best.
I won't falter.
Good. Good. $33. You're fast as well. Yikes. That's actually a scary reinforcement.
Let's be careful.
Position. I'd like to get him out of there as well, but I don't know if I can. I mean, in a way, maybe. You're fast, but we are two. Right here. Staff obstruct. This one. Dance. Staff. Obstruct. Over here. Actually, before I do that. Let's just play it safe. Obstruct this tile right here. Treat. Fayn. You guys need to be out of there right now. Going here. Trade. Can you use physic? C rank, you should be able to. Yes, okay. Staff. Treat. Whew. Soren is not joking around with this map of his. Unfortunately, there's no tile outside of the crater left right now. Oh, how I wish it would hit the scary soldier here as well. Alright. Level up for Tamara. Build up. Okay. We like that. Alright, right. This guy might die. This, if the, impact can kill, this guy will die. From that. How powerful is... How strong are you with your bolting? 26, okay. Who's got res? I mean, with pure water, I can probably take them on. Let's start with some Earth Thunder. We can break. I mean, you live with 1 HP unless the enemy is crit. No. You live with 1 HP, so even if you miss... Alright, but you don't, which is great. Which means someone else can just go and pick up the kill. Slowly but surely. Getting ourselves a foothold on this mess of a map. There we go. That'll kill.
I can't believe I did that.
My brain is so fried from this map. Alright. What's my best hit rate? Still Rax? Let's try. Miss. Of course we do. Miss. Next attack is normal again. One of them attacks is enough. Good.
I am guided by the emblems.
Level 13 for us. Speed, defense, a little bit of rest would have been real nice for this map specifically. Where'd you go? That's where you're at. Okay. Trade back. Physic for treat. Staff. Treat. Bram. Dance for Fram.
The divine dragon looked at me.
Trade. Fetch the treat. Staff. Treat. Alchrist. Right, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Heal. Tamara. Tamara can stand here. Right, does it kill though? No. So it's non-lethal. Would have been good if we'd known that ahead of time, I guess, but... Even more smoke. Yeah, that was a speedy. Those guys are speedy. Okay, what's your other tome? Speed 11 with the other tome, so you know, at least not super fast, but it's a wind tome, so that's rough. It's range 2, right? Yeah. So I need to worry about these tiles here. And on the left side, I need to worry about the tile this guy's standing on and closer. Am I in bolting range?
Alrighty.
I'm not. Good. Because first I want to get everyone patched up. Alright. Wait here. Move there. Reposition you. So I can position you here. Wait. dance. No. Not what I meant to dance for, but okay. Further down. Wait, this is... Okay, no crater. No one's on a crater tile. Staff. Heal. Bennett. You may also want to get a bit
As you
closer
like.
to the healer. Sorry for parking so many of you in the smoke, but that's all we can do, reasonably. Right. I'm gonna stand here. Use item, convoy. Put away the rewarp. For the first time, it's empty pure water. Let's just use heal. Get you to full HP. Rosado, you can reposition him. Are you guys full HP? No. Dance. Anyone full HP now? Yes. Yes, and no.
Understood.
So we can get everyone into range, ideally. Alright, and turn, I guess. One rewind and a dream. This guy's gonna kill himself. Oh, you have wind magic. Of course you do.
This time, victory was mine.
At least you had this Levin sword equipped still. What's my res right now? 26, okay. What are these weapons on these guys? Steel Great Lance, Steel Great Lance. Bolting is 26 magic attack. These guys' physical attack versus my defense is pretty significant, but I think we can deal with this. I'm not gonna kill in retaliation, I can't imagine. So let's get everyone into position. If we need it.
Let's go.
I'm just curious on if I can get them to move closer to me instead. And turn. Oh wow, we kill and almost kill. Okay. Oh wow, miss, okay. We'll take those though. Oh, he's moving closer. And these guys are moving as well. Dang, I was really hoping these guys would stay put. Should have pulled, I should have just aggroed them separately. Now that Soren's closer, the bolting range is also greater. Can you please keep this one highlighted? Oh, because of these guys. Good. Let's just get rid of this one. Is Alcrest in bolting range? Yes. Shoot. I didn't want to be in the crater, but this is actually the worst crater. Right. Let's knock them over. Luckily, still just out of range with Alchrist. I'll Thunder, kill this guy in the back. We're gonna need to reposition Chain Alchrist out of there. Actually, wait, no, we don't. Dance. Use the longbow to finish this one off.
I had no choice but to win.
You would have a wind tome, a strong one. Alright, 11 sword. That one's broken. Is it worth it? We could reposition him into safety. What's your res? What's your res, you guys? Oh, I need him out of there. What can you do, Bennett? Pretty decent damage, actually. 18 is what we need to deal to this one. Is this 18? It is. Okay, perfect. If you crit, even better. If you could, Bennett. Oh my god, wait. Hit rate is not that great. You could kill. Can you, one of you, could take care of their positioning? Not really. Oh, but we can dual guard. Chain guard. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna need to do instead. That's the only one that can kill. This one would break. Please kill. Oh, no. Oh boy. This is all sorts of gone all sorts of wrong.
Allow me.
There we go.
Kitchen is closed.
Can everyone in the upper squad survive? None of them are in physical defense. You have 35. What's your speed? You don't double anyone here. That's good. Just barely not. Wait, with the other weapon maybe. Shoot, you can with the sword. You can double with the sword. That's really bad actually. Oh, I might have thrown. No. So close too. How much do you heal? 1. Where I'll land. Wait. We can take this spot, I guess, and we just hope for the best. If he doubles, he might still miss one of the 2 shots, you know? Boy. You're bolting Diamond as expected. No damage though. Get this one a little bit patched up. You as well. 26 times 2. 100% accuracy. No. No, that's my last rewind gone. Oh boy. How do we plan this out? We just fall back from these guys? Maybe that's what we need to do. Time crystal. The squad's taken care of. If I don't let anyone else enter the range. Res check. 16. These mages can reach. I'll thunder, I'll fire. You could make it a little bit different though. I think so. Position you. You go here. Equip a sword. Actually, equip the blade. Right there. Items. I don't like having to fall back this far because of the stupid crater. I don't see really much of an option. Oh, you have treat in your inventory right now, and you have the physic. The exact opposite of how I wanted it, but okay. It might be fine this way. Give me a vuln. You don't need the physic. Step here. You swap. Trade. Grab this one. Staff. Physic. Rosado. I'm so scared. I'm out of rewinds. Didn't expect this one to be as difficult. Okay, Jean. HP's full this time around. Yeah, slow these guys down a little bit. Force them to stay in there. Alright. This hurts. At least these guys also take damage. Like this. Wow, 12 is not that little. You can reach her. Good dodge, good dodge. Bill Murray, that mattered. Oh wait. His range did not change, okay. Is anyone with somewhat decent res? We have range 2 weapons. Only the ones with range 3 weapons, yes. Good, convoy. Put away the heal. Obstruct 2 uses. Staff. Obstruct 1. We need to keep some of these guys away from the rest. So we're gonna need someone Maybe not necessarily Jean, but someone needs to keep the other guys from approaching.
Yeah, no problem.
Taking a chance here. Alright.
Well done, I'd say.
Good job, Bennett. Good, good, good. That's all we can do. Apply break. Four damage only. At least we're getting some good damage on these guys. I don't like having many units in here, but the ones with high res can pull it off. Not all of them, though. I'm so toast. At least they have only melee weapons, so if I can...
Just a scratch?
I could have probably done that instead. Shoot. That'll do. Don't miss Chloe.
A right and proper end.
Alright, right.
Destiny awaits.
Oh, I hate this already. I hate this one already. This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna need John to obstruct. Because no one else is left who could obstruct instead. You dodge as well? Oh, that sucks so much.
Ready for a fight.
Obstruct. Defense 9 versus 46. She's so dead. No. Trade. None of them have avoid boosts. It's absolutely over. Trade. Vuln. Use. Didn't expect this map to be so insane. Otherwise I would have deployed my highest units instead. This is like Tiki's map all over again. As opposed to Robin's map. Yep, and I suspected you're just gonna make your way. Oh my god.
That's how it's done.
Am I gonna clutch? Survive? No. No. You're gonna... The other one is gonna, like, bolting Rosado. Rosado dies. Dodge! Rosado, dodge!
Now I've done it.
Alright, map over. Oh my god. This map is insane.
Divine.
System. Retry. Oh boy. Okay. Insane map. Okay, time to deploy my heavy hitters instead. Yikes. I didn't think it would be this bad. So let's start with clan. What else can we... Lewis, I guess? There's sometimes no mages. Gonna bring Boucheron. Gonna bring Kagetsu. Marin. Tensia's also not that bad. Should I bring them like this? Dancer for sure. Let's bring both heroes. Sure, why not? Should I bring her as a dodge tank? I mean, she has bows at her disposal. She could even borrow his silver bow. But there's not that many flyers to worry about. I think mage-wise I'm pretty set, right? You two as my mages. Maybe one more mage. You know, we got reposition on Citrine, so let's bring her along. Rosato's pretty good. Swap spaces. This is gonna be important this time, I think. Can immediately blast this one to hell. Forgot that you don't use Wyvern. Oops, I gave you a reposition anyway. We can then reposition her back out. Good, good. That's what these two will do. That's gonna be fine by me. Cavaliers in the back, the positioning stuff. Alright. Safe. Inventory, actually. I need to trade Boucheron the Armor Slayer back for an elixir. Did I borrow anything else with someone? I'm not sure. Yes, your hammer I borrowed with someone. With you. Trade. Give clan back the hammer. For the poleaxe. Oh, the poleaxe might also be effective here. Do we have one in the convoy? Spare poleaxe? We do have one spare. Okay. We'll use this axis. You. Match items? Please take the poleaxe in case we need it. Alright. Save. Let's go. We fight.
Let us be done.
Ooh, okay, yeah. That one's gonna be tough. It's not simple.
I will obey.
Delete button. For starters. Actually, You don't even need to be repositioned that way. No one's gonna attack you.
I will atone.
Right, we could put you over to the left here. Then dance for you. That way you might be able to kill another one. The same turn.
What's next?
Reposition. What about here?
Right?
I mean, it's a start. Good start, good start.
Come and face me.
Tell me what to do.
Let us be off.
Shall we dance?
I'm your knight to command.
Reposition you.
How do I look?
You can go over here. Thunder. Not the best odds of hitting. Okay, fine. Instead, then, Hellfire.
I've got you.
Goodbye.
Fitness triumphs.
Very good. Ooh, that's a nice level up. Potencia. Right, Hellfire. Hellfire. Alright, alright. I see, I see. Dance for her then. And kill another one. Same turn.
Rest now.
Fantastic. Reposition downward.
Grace and skill.
Reposition downward.
I can fight.
Might as well pick this up with us. Short knife, send away. Kagetsu and Rosado, you can take the right side alongside
Allow
Citrine.
me.
I think. Actually, let's skip this one. Enemy phase. Yeah, you're picking up my money. You're picking up this, but you're so dead because you did so. Oh, you break her. Okay, that makes sense, of course. All the healings. A little bit of damage on Ivy, but we can fix that easily. If you can get rid of the thief as well this turn, that'd be amazing. Another break on Ivy, not that it matters. Go ahead and waste those, all you like.
This smoke is obscuring our view.
Yes, yes, yes. Now game, please. Let me
Yes.
just... Alright, I get it. I gotcha. Gonna need to do this first. Ah, really? Plan was so
No
simple.
mistakes.
Alas. There we go. Ivy's in a safe spot. But none of the enemies can reach. Bushron is in range of both of these mages. He's a javelin in hand though. Let's check his res. 7. He is not gonna be good to fight these both. You're gonna do a better job at that, Marin. So reposition him out to safety. You reposition Sadal out. Overall in range. Move up. Kagetsu down. Right, squad? You got this? You got this, right, squad? Oh, let's go with a closer range, high accuracy tome. There we go.
I got you.
I beg your pardon.
Nice going, Citrine. He's got reposition, right? So reasonably, I should be able to just kill like this. Then bring it to safety.
No apologies.
What do we have here? You can reach. You can, however, reach. But only after one attack, so... reposition you. Haha. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna move over this way, I guess. So that I'm not in break range. I mean, it's not because of the break range, it's rather that I'm not in the mage's range, because I could only retaliate with 11 sword myself. Because there's no physical range 2 sword. Break him, that's fine by me. You heal this one. Heal that one. Marin? You're not in range of another enemy though, so
That's how a knight does it.
the other one can't reach. I'm gonna need to find some way to kill this dagger user before... Because they're always gonna be healed, right? So I'm gonna need to find a way to deal enough damage to them so I can kill them in one turn. That is part of the plan anyway. One, two.
I will atone.
Maybe we can get rid of these guys fast enough. Anyone else can reach? Can reach the mage. That's it. A single reposition would get you into melee range with the mage, so let's do that. Can probably one-shot this one, right? Yes, good.
So your tale ends.
Fantastic. No, some of you have magic, but you're not gonna move, so it's fine. Looks so ugly though, so let's not. Yes, let's just do this. The squad got it all covered. Okay. We can stand here, I guess, to dance. Marin's gonna need a little bit more healing than just that, but it's okay. Oh, actually? Can't get anyone in there, so it's not the way to go. But what she could do also is use 11 sword to hurt these guys. Let's do that instead. Because we can use her as well. Get rid of one of these guys at least already. What's your weapon? Just a steel lance. Reposition. Can I get you into a spot where you can? Not really do anything. Unfortunate. We have everyone up there can reposition. So doesn't matter who does what. Alright. Clan, if you're going that hard. I have a lot less work to do. Attack. Yes, actually. Yes. You position down. You can then kill with the steel blade. Yep, that'll do.
One less foe.
Fantastic. Yes, get more speed. I gave him a skill, from Lynn, I think. Alacrity, if I have 9 more speed than the foe, my follow-up attack is before the enemy counterattack. So, that's really good. I'll fire for the better accuracy. There we go, guaranteed kill. 2 times over technically, but you know.
For Illusia.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get back to this part actually. You break Kagetsu. You break Marin. Actually, I should also just mark Soren, I think, just to play it safe. It's okay, you wouldn't have been able to counterattack anyway. Oh, this one's a bit scarier, but you know, it's fine. Nice, nice. That's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Up in the front lines. I have to go and see if I can... what I can do about that. I could probably ignore these guys for a little bit, but... Alright. Down you go, mage.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's use just Clan and Rosado on this side maybe? Nah, we're gonna need Hortensia's help over there. There we go.
I'll help.
Oh well, oh well. Rosado can deal the finishing blow. Sure, why not? Why not use the spear?
You're strong.
There we go, there we go. Elwind. Neither of them kills, huh? Alright, fine. These guys don't move, so I don't actually need to worry about these guys. What I need to worry about is the fact that there's so many down here. Can almost kill this one in one go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also range 2 only. That's a shame. And luckily we can... not with you. Also not with you, but with the 2 of your powers combined. Maybe not right away. Elfire? That kills, okay. Then I guess we can go right away.
Please forgive me.
Guess we can go right away after all. Alright, you go over here with a javelin in hand, which is good. Well, this is the position. Yeah, no, as expected. We need you in melee. Okay. You could easily take this one out, though. Or maybe not so easily. Okay, wait. Inventory. Items. Liberation. Might 9. Convoy? Do you have a sword with more than 9 might? Fine. 31, I guess. Yes, silver sword. Silver sword would do. Convoy. Actually, wait, we could... No, we couldn't. Would you have had wind? No, you would have had thunder. So it wouldn't have even been that bad. Well, it's okay. Convoy. You'll live. Store. Borrow the silver sword. Attack. Silver sword. Goodbye. Sniper. Steel sword does it. We do take guaranteed damage this way, though. We could chance it to not take damage. What about you? Sure.
I have it.
Fantastic.
My apologies.
The hits were mandatory, though, of everyone. How far can we go? All the way over to her, huh? We're gonna use Boucheron, though. Get you over here. Actually, yes, you apply break, so...
Quickly now.
This much should be fine.
Give me strong foes.
Is anyone... Do we need to worry about anyone here? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, we can't run through. But break is applied, so we're in the good. We're fine on that front.
Rest in pieces.
I wish I didn't have Kagetsu in range of 2 of these people with a magic, but they might just prioritize healing someone else anyway. So this one has... Guess we're gonna need to work together to kill this one. That's a shame, but it is what it is. 11 sword, yes.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Good job, Marin. Whew. Right, we take damage, but that should be a acceptable amount of damage. The sword dude. Right. You break Kagetsu. You wanted to break Fayn, okay. You're busy healing. You're busy healing. You're going all the way over there, okay. That's because she dies.
Oh my.
Oh.
I'm in trouble.
I didn't consider that this guy would be so much faster than her. These guys are actually gonna attack as well, so I'm gonna need to plan this part out as well, because Kagetsu has a reasonable chance at dying, and the RNG of it, if I change it, Kagetsu could still die, so it's not the only thing we need to avoid. Alright, Time Crystal. I do think the start is good. Yes, this guy needs to go. We're gonna need to do this part, I think, still. Get rid of this guy here. Actually, wait. Items. Equip. This way, I know this is going to be compared to this. Okay. There's disadvantages to using Silver Sword, so... attack. Kill with the Silver Sword.
I am guided by the emblems.
Hold nothing back.
Sure. Any differences between these two? Only 1 damage. Whatever.
Let me help. Victory is mine.
Right, I wouldn't take damage because of his skill. Nice. I failed to consider the physical magical aspect here. But this just means I can dance for him again. How much of a speed lead does he have?
Yes.
Not enough, I see. This one is still fast enough to not cause that situation.
I am sorry.
I see, but the preview doesn't actually show it when that's the case, so... Slow and simple. Yes. I think this is the right call. Because we're gonna have to put him somewhere around there anyway. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could attack this one from range 2. Let's give the kill to Marin then.
That's how a knight does it.
You can at least toss a javelin at this guy. Reducing the survival odds of this guy. Alrighty, ready. These two take a little bit of damage. Enemy's taking damage, who cares? Citrine break. That's fine. Break on Fayn successful, but he's blocked off. So no one can attack in melee. So it doesn't matter either. So no matter who's being attacked now, Marin. Fantastic. Can retaliate. You heal this guy up. You also heal this guy up. Fine. Be that way. Okay, you're both flyers, so... Actually, it's probably better if I just... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I just have... You weaken. And one of these guys picks up the kill. But I guess I know I'm gonna need to use all three anyway. Wanted to send at least one of them over to the other squad.
So unpleasant.
There we go. I should have switched to a different weapon with Rosado, but it all worked out in the end. Who do I have selected range-wise right now? You. No. Oh, it's just this. Okay.
Our foes are strong.
Not enough to kill. Unfortunate. Excalibur. No, we could use some dance strats first, so kill this one from over here maybe? You have 6 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't kill this one from range 2. Could we? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Attack. Excalibur like this. Oh wait, you can be counterattacked. That's not actually that smart. That was not that smart. Oh well, it's fine. Can now Thunder kill this one? Rescue obtained. Store it.
Whatever you require.
Okay, what's their physical power? Damn, it gets pretty high partially. So if I put Steel Blade on you, you can. Yes, actually. This is pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go here, use a Vuln. I'm gonna move out of the way with you, Staff. Obstruct this tile right here. None of these have ranged weapons, so one of them will go ahead and attack a Lewis. All of them have great weapons though, so they're actually gonna knock him back a tile. It's not gonna
I'll do as you command.
quite work out if I don't put someone here. Oh, that's gonna bait these guys. I mean, we can try. We can try seeing what happens. Not enough. Reposition you. Dang, this guy can take a beating. If I stand up here, apply break. Let me guess, your res is terrible? Also not really. Speed is high though. You know what? We can work this. We can work this. I think we can work this. Dance for you, because otherwise... Wait, you know you wouldn't die. These tiles are non-lethal, I forgot about that. Still though.
Let me help.
More solo kill.
Rest in pieces.
Very nice. These guys take some damage. Right, what do we see? You weren't trying to break Hortensia? You're breaking Fayn? Alright, you going in? Smash, but the tile behind is blocked, so he can't actually be knocked away. Wait, what?
This as far as I go.
There was another mage that I didn't pay attention to. Oh man. I only paid attention to this mage. Did not notice there was another one. Okay, okay. That changes things slightly. And Mary did. But Marion would have survived if the lance guy wouldn't have gone past. This is just a chain reaction of bad things happening. Let's plan this out a little bit differently. So real quick, these guys are slow. Well, this guy isn't actually a slow, so it doesn't actually apply. Rewind. What can we do? Clan does this. Potencia does this. Rosado does this. Ivy attacks not from there. I don't think that's a good idea. Ivy could attack from here. There we go. This way we can still kill like this.
Thank you for the dance.
Good job, Citrine. Got the rescue, put it away. Four move, 6 move. Let's actually go further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Except for if this slows you down too much. I think it slows you down. I think this is your movement limit. Start with a javelin, I guess. Dodged. You not obstruct. Convoy. Swap with the mend. Heal. Staff. Heal. But let's make sure. Yep, this smoke slows them down enough. Can go ahead and reposition you like this. That way you can attack from over here. Apply break as well, sure. Definitely don't mind that. The question is, what is more damage? Attacking from here is probably more damage than attacking from melee.
Need some help?
There we go. I can make it even better. I'm gonna put you here, dance downward. Then I can make you attack from melee. The sword. There we go.
That was good training.
Fantastic. Now then, this is the only guy that can get close. We go ahead and use a Vuln. Nice. Fantastic use of the turn. Things are gonna start looking really weird in a bit, so I'm gonna have to take a look at all the staffers. Is it the ones that are just approaching from down there? Are those the weird ones? I think so. Let's see what they have. Right, I understand. I just need to look at the staffers here. tonic. That is not what you're doing, though. That's not what these tonics are doing, though, in this battle, for some reason. Right, she can easily kill this one. She doesn't outspeed this one, unfortunately. Alright, one enemy down. Bushron, can you get in range? And start tossing your... Oh, this guy's pretty fast, huh? Right. Fantastic. If we can... Alright, I see it, I see it. We can kill this one like this.
Let me help.
1, 2.
I had to stop you.
Very nice. And then I can attack with Hellfire. No? Alright, fine. Then I can attack with L-Surge.
Need some help.
Delete.
I claim this victory.
Very good, very good. This is actually risky, now that I think about it. Right, I think you could reposition her away. Thank you. Dance. You. Archer. Can we... No, we can't. There's no way we could kill from range 2. Because there's no physical weapons available to us. Too many options, though.
Your orders, please.
Staff heal. I think these guys up there got this one enemy covered. Especially since we, in theory, got these guys available as well. Steel bow. Why do you keep... Why do you keep missing one of the attacks? That's so weird. Guaranteed kill. Alright. I'd really like Hortensia to be with the rest of the crew, so...
Victory pose!
Very nice. Let's go, Rosado. Level 5. You get your ability, where you're faster if you attack from mental, where the enemy can't fight back. You can now... I'll fire this one.
I have it!
Very good.
Looks like I win.
With curiosity. Could get you down there, Golden Mary, a little bit at least. Let's see, from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You wouldn't get anywhere anyway. What we can do is reposition you out. Go down here. Oh, wait. Actually, this is really bad, isn't it? That's Boucheron, right? Let's hope he lifts this. He might not.
Shall I go?
Because this is gonna happen. Hitting Boucheron. If this guy sees the kill on Boucheron, he's gonna just try and attack him. Oh, hell no. Okay, you're going for Boucheron? It's a kill if he... Yeah, if he gets hit, and he does get hit.
Don't cry.
Let's just change things up a little bit. These guys are starting to use their potions. Let me actually make sure. What's one of your tonics? You still have both. Okay. I don't really get it, but you know, that is definitely these guys. Those guys is doing so. Okay, what specifically did I use Boucheron for? To help chip against these guys. Okay. If I change the order of events here, maybe can't just kill. Turn 1. Okay, good. Plan alone can do this time. Send away the antitoxin. You can easily go kill one of these guys without fire. That's a kill. Excalibur.
Rest now.
Alright, what's your speed difference between this guy, 17, and you, 24? Okay. So, Sidal, dance for her, please. You can make sure this guy goes bye-bye. Wait, no, you can't. Good, please. No, okay, fine. It's okay, it's okay. We can still pull this off. By sending you in. Like this. Sure, like this, I guess. What's your res? 18. What's your tome? Fire. Of course it's fire. You can still do it. Wait, that's still an enemy range, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like that. One bit. What is the speed diff? 1510, you double. How inconvenient. Okay, we can do it from here though, still. Because I can just use more units to reposition my other units. Oh, Lemon Sword. There you go. Can use you to get her back up there. And then I can use you. You. I'm gonna use you. Fantastic. You reposition her to safety. We go over here. Staff, heal, Marin. We don't even need to get him out of there because... Oh, no, wait. These guys are both in the crater. It's a bit unfortunate, but I don't think they can get her out of there anymore. She's got restful days, though. Could have done so much better, too. Right, you know what? Reposition you out. No, it's not worth it. I was gonna switch a weapon so that you can actually retaliate, but it is not worth it. Can I bait this guy maybe up here? I don't think so. We could try and bait these guys with Rosado if you wanted to. What are you using? But you have swords as an option, so baiting is not exactly ideal. Except for if I had a sword, but I don't with the Rosado. Wait here. Break. Break 2. Yeah. You do your thing. You're not gonna kill her. She'll live. I mean, the crit would have killed her. That would have been sad. 1% chance. Right. What we can do, though, is go over here and start killing.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Those guys in the center. With Clan's help. But only slowly.
Anything for you.
And Marin. Dagger. That is a kill. Stop, please. Thank you. I'm gonna want you to
Only what I deserve.
use a little healing item. If at all possible. Or heal. Like this. Staff. Heal. Fayn, yes, good. Gonna need to use you. Reposition. I'm gonna need to use you. Reposition. Then I'm gonna use run through this one. Right, with Worm Slayer then. 1, 2. He's on the other side. Convenient. This guy's gonna be baited, but we don't retaliate, so even though this guy's gonna get the second effect. Oh, you know what? Can reasonably just do this.
Or Illusia.
Potencia's probably gonna get break applied, but that's fine.
All right.
Staff. Heal. 1. Dance. Staff. Heal. 2. There we go. That way we used a cheap staff. Get closer. We can move upward. Take this route, if we can. Pull it off. Wait, she was still in range. Man, I'm stupid. Alright. You have both buffs applied, which is fine because Kagetsu's not gonna counterattack you in your turn, so... Sucks to be you, and all that. Alright, you have... Oh. Did one of them waste theirs then? No. Effect is applied on you. Yeah, you reflect magic damage, okay. That is good to know.
I am bruised.
Because we can't just use Kagetsu to finish you off.
I am sorry.
Fantastic. Good job, Kagetsu. More speed for him is ideal. These guys don't have that effect though. Both of them have the damage reduction, the chance to not take damage instead. Right, I understand. Liberation. That's
I
one.
won't forget you.
Push on. Get started here. Fall up over there with Marin. Yeah, Marin can reach anyway. Actually, this tile might be better. If the attacks connect, it's gonna be fine.
Let me help.
Thank you.
You were a worthy opponent.
Good job, Marin. Fantastic. I mean, speed and defense are great stats that I would have liked, but everything else, getting literally everything else is amazing. Okay,
Devoted to
do you
you.
have physic? Do not. You could fetch it real quick. Convoy. Replace warp with physic. Staff. Physic. Just out of range. Oh well. Oh well. Should have gone here with her instead. Applying break, so that's fine.
Descends now. I am guided by the Emblem.
The crit. Definitely didn't matter, but it definitely helps. You don't die, so if the attack does not get blocked.
Oh dear.
There we go. Good job, Lewis. Fantastic. Well then. Gonna need you to slowly move over. Because you don't get the chance to do it quickly. Ignore damage. Alright, fine. If we don't get another block. Nice.
Cuteness triumphs.
I gotta keep an eye on him. Do they have... They do have swords as well. It's okay. You'll find a way. First, this stuff is gonna happen. Skip that. Oh, I skipped the entire enemy phase. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I want to use Lewis to bait
I'm
them
still quite capable.
over here. Is that a ranged weapon? No. They're both melee weapons. Okay. In that case, I need you to have the... Sure. Steel blade. Go ahead and use a Vuln. That's fine by me. You can go here. Wait, that's... Shoot. Okay. I understand. Can someone... I mean, kind of. Marin, you go here. Wait. Position. 1. Dance. Staff. Mend would do just fine from that tile. It's okay. I can go ahead and go here. Convoy. Put away the heal. Fetch the mend. Can you not use mend? What? Wait, what? Is it a certain class kind of thing that mend has range 2? It had range 2 last time. That's strange. Well, whatever. This makes a lot more sense like this anyway. Staff. Mend. Range 2. There we go. Now, 2 female allies are in adjacent tiles. What's World Tree do for you? When unit uses a staff, may not consume it. Oh, okay. Trigger decks. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's go and use a Vol on you. Play it safe. In case we really need you next turn. Ah, you're still in the magma crater. Oh well, it's too late. Nice try.
Was that sufficient?
Nice crit, Louis. Louis. The other one coming in as well. Would you like to repeat that? No. No repeat, but that's fine. What we can easily do, however, is reposition.
Understood.
Get him over here. Dance. Actually, wait. Dance from down here. Reposition. You can bait these as well. There won't be adjacent female allies, but you know.
I'm okay.
Go here. Fayn, you can go mend his wounds. Push Ron. Can stand here, I guess. Attack. With a javelin, sure. Apply break. Very nice, very nice. Gold Mary, maybe you can finish him off? Looks good to me.
Need some help?
Fantastic. Good job, you two. Right here. You can go over there, reposition her. So that we can get units a little bit closer, at least. You know what? Sure. Take this route.
I am full of vigor.
How much damage do you take? 4. But you dodge. So you take 2. As a result, the other one couldn't reach, but, you know.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Easy enough to fix.
Phew.
Still dead. This one will do.
Observe your ruin.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Indeed. It is the end of their life. I should have never gone around with her. Anyway, you can reposition for me. Show me res. Huh, Hortensia seems to be the perfect bait, actually. For Soren. Who's left? And turn. Dance for him, so that he gets healed up faster. And turn. Now how do I want to go about this? It'd be great if I could have you already chip at these guys. Yeah, actually, no. That's fine. Actually more worried about these guys right now, because I know the big range is yours anyway. This squadron. Go up here. Right there. Sadal, dance for her. These guys only have range 1 weapons, so I can actually go deep and just kill. Oh, okay, except for I can't. Kill. Might be a way to fix some of this though. You get back out of there. You. Then. You. Can be right there. Convoy. Store the mend. Fetch. The pure water. Items. Use pure water. Alright. Delete button on one of them. If she gets a magic level up, that would be amazing. On the next one.
Looks like I win.
Okay, you go down here, Goldmary. Bushron, you take this tile instead. Okay, go there. You stand next to Sadal, because we need you there. Fantastic.
The time has come to unleash all my power.
Oh?
Show us what you've got, Emblem Soren.
Oh?
Give us the chance to prove that we are worthy allies.
Oh, what are you using?
Are you ready to die?
Special attack, huh? All elements? Whoa, okay, that hurt a bit, but you know. Just a bit. Do any of these guys drop anything? Maybe I should just try and kill Soren 3 times real fast.
I'll manage.
Even with the silver sword I can't though.
Still adorable.
So what we should do really is get you over there so that you can serve, actually get you up there so that we can dance for you as well. We delete this one. Shouldn't be able to repeat that move too many times, so you position her out of there. Oh, she's in range of this guy. Okay, we can fix this, we can fix this. Sadal, you dance for Fayn. Okay, we move aside. Reposition. Reposition. You go over here. Convoy. Put this away. Fetch the heal. Staff. Heal. Like this. Anyone else that can heal? No. Everyone else that can heal already acted. That means I need to make sure that no matter who's being attacked, I can avoid 2 bad things to happen, from happening. And turn. Preventing the worst from the worst. What are you applying to these guys? Oh, is it the magic reflect? It's probably a magic reflect. Well, if you're doing that over attacking, that is actually playing out in my favor. Wait, huh? It's gone. The effect is gone. Interesting. Well, let's get rid of this guy then. The only one to go this way. Alright. Let's go, Rosado. Good job. Very good, very good. Yeah, raid. Acquired again. Good, good.
I can handle it.
Let's try not to rely on that though. Items. You know what? Gold Mary. You can not step anywhere. Actually, it's fine. Who cares? You're not gonna die from one hit. So, let's lower your res. Dance for her. Get us up in there. Staff. Mend. The HP back to full. Right. And turn. Soren, come closer. Enemy face. Attacking Lewis like with bolting regularly. Alright, right. Now it's time for me to go on all in and harass them. We just gotta make sure that we don't do it with flyers too much. That's where things get difficult. Ideally we can freeze him. Could try that. Convoy. I don't think it's gonna be likely that it'll work, but it's too late. I've already positioned myself in this shitty position. Freeze 3, use. Staff. Freeze. Miss. Of course it did. Of course it missed. Alright, we need these guys gone. So let's delete the front line. Real quick.
Let me help.
Fantastic.
I will atone.
Bushron. Attack, I guess. This should still work out though. You go over here. Hellfire.
Need some help?
Come on, Bushron. Shoot. 2 attacks would have needed to connect. We can figure something out.
I'll take this.
You're too kind.
Hit avoid. Alright, you know what? Dance for her. I'm gonna try something. Trade. Regular heal staff. That's with the free staff. I know this is still in range, so freeze. 61 only. Nice. He's frozen. That'll make things significantly easier on me. So that's the bolting range. Could even step outside of the bolting range with him.
Whatever you require.
But instead, I think I will just go see if I can't. Get rid of all these guys. While I still can. Seven sword. It's worth. It's worth.
I'm here.
I won, my princess.
Alright, right. What can we do? What can we do? Not much. Items. Use Vuln. We're gonna chance it. The other one can probably kill Rosado as well. More fragments. Alright. We're gonna attack. You attack clan?
I'm sorry.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I almost had a chance to be useful.
It was 2 HP too low. You attack Rosado, and that's a kill, yeah.
What?
Alright, right. Can get pretty close to killing all of them, though. Would be better if I could get my first hit in, but, Type Crystal. Beginning of the turn. The one good way to defeat him is to just freeze. Like, to get past this group. From outside of the crater.
Phew.
Hellfire. Can't kill this one. You know what? Push run. Wait here. This should kill now. At least 2 of them should connect, hopefully.
I've got you.
There we go.
Cuteness triumphs.
Dance. Nope, I meant to dance. Convoy. Try the freeze. Staff. Freeze. It hit. Nice. Right. The plan is simple. You go here. Now you can definitely kill as well.
I'm unbeatable.
Fantastic, fantastic. This guy doesn't quite want to die like this. I see.
I'm here.
Let's add a little bit more oomph. What do you guys have for tomes? Hellfire, Thunder. You can kill this one. Then you risk dying as well. Quite likely even. But not if I do something about it. Can go even this close. Unfortunately, all the options are crater tiles, even this one. Let's try it anyway. Dodge, please. Ah, too bad.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
What was Clan's magic res? 12. You have 12, you have 14. You're gonna get crater hit first, so you're gonna be easy kill. Right.
I'll help.
What can we do? Staff. Physic. Marin. I'm not sure if you'll live, but this is my best bet right now. Take Marin, it's an exact kill if he hit.
This can't be.
Really?
I'd...
There should be something more I can do for those last few actions to make it so that this doesn't happen. Time crystal? Let's see. She's left. He's left. He's gonna kill. Marion is gonna be needed to kill this one. Unless... Nah, that wouldn't work. Kill with you. This might just be the swap we need. Especially if Rosado can dodge this or change. No.
I almost broke a sweat.
So Rosado should take 19 damage from this. Okay, Excalibur. You kill this one. Wait. Wait just a second. Could kill this one, but that's not. Right, let's go do this instead. You do the kill. Right, good. Go reposition her. You kill this one.
Oh no! I will strike you down.
That crit on the first one would have been real nice, Marin. Okay, Staff. Mend. 41. Wall tree. Nice, Mend wasn't even used up. Then you can go up here. Very nice, very nice. And you should be able to finish the job. Actually, no. You needed to... give enough HP, okay. Get him out of there. And then... Steel Sword. Now he shouldn't be able to kill anyone, if my calculations are correct. Everyone should be fine. Marin should live with 1 HP. Kagetsu is in... Oh. Alright. Didn't expect Kagetsu to go die like that. How many rewinds do I have left? Alright. Change of plans. Goldmare, you get the kill.
I'll help.
I could use a hot spring.
What's your res, Gold Mary? Yours is the same as Kagetsu's. So, you have a higher HP threshold, so is anyone still at risk of dying? It's a doll now. Man. That's so depressing. Whew, okay, this far back. I need to kill these guys though. You can kill this one instead though. Alright, alright. I think we can find a way to work this. Because the reason someone dies at the end there is because they have to be in the crater tile. Which they now won't, because now this tile next to Fayn isn't blocked. Kagetsu, your speed difference is probably enough, right? Oh, it's not. Wow, okay, this guy's pretty fast. Oh, you're back up. Never mind. Items. 29. You don't get to 30, okay. Well, let's start simple. Gold Mary, reposition. Sadal, out of there. Position Marin in. Marin can kill. Will take damage, however. No, she didn't take damage this time. Alright, man, that makes things even easier. I'm a bit paranoid though. Can I kill with you instead? You still take 12 damage. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. We want some physical attackers against Soren anyway. Right here. Hellfire. Do some prep work. Then we should be able to finish this off with Kagetsu. Steel Sword, 17. Okay, good. This time for real, though.
Victory is mine.
Jeez. Okay, it hits Marin. You're gonna attack Boucheron for 26.
What the heck?
But he lives. There we go. Okay. Now he can't counterattack. This is where we win. I mean, he can't counterattack like this, right? Yep, but it's fine. It's fine. Getting you positioned is gonna be worth too much to not just do this. Good, good.
I'm taking some hits.
Getting Gold Mary in there would be real nice. Hellfire. That should be enough. Get 1 HP bar down.
I'm here.
Thank you for the dance.
Good, good.
Is that a rare critter?
Alright, back around. Actually, getting us up in there is ideal. Silver will kill.
I'll help.
Thank you.
I had to stop you.
With Clan's help, that works. Now I can get you in there. Excalibur.
I'm here.
That's the last HP bar, I think. So who could use the XP? Citrine. Thanks for the bond fragments. Alright. Dance. Citrine. This should be enough to kill. Yep, 100% accuracy too. Alright, let's go, Citrine.
I've got you.
I'm sorry.
That was intense. Level 3. Magic and res. Alright, fine. At least she's to get him some magic, right? Latencia, MVP. For real, though. Whew. Dang. Let me hydrate.
That's enough. Let's end it here. Don't look so nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As an example, my mercenary group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender her immediately.
Well,
My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her. Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere.
alright,
Instead, let me give you this advice. Follow your own ideals.
What do you mean by that?
War is cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory. But sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history.
Nice.
So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way.
Alright.
I will support that.
Thanks, Soren.
I understand. Thank you, Emblem Soren. I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
No mention of Ike? I do have... Ah, there he
Looks
is.
like you and I get to team up again. It's good to see you, Soren.
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner.
Yeah, right? Right? Also, look at Soren smiling. He's so happy being around his husband.
No harm in a bit of extra training.
May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Yes.
Thank you, Ike. Serving you gives me purpose.
Alright. Emblem Soren. Not important. I'm not using him after all. Save. I'm only using his inheritance. I don't actually know what he inherits. I mostly meant like proficiencies that I learned from him. Alright, let's start talking to Soren.
Not bad.
The results here were satisfactory. I'm convinced we can help each other. No need to talk to anyone. But picking things up is advised. You got Arn. Back around this way. But man, the crater mechanic sure was something. It was rough to deal with that. steel ingot. I don't know if this is based on a map on one of the two Talius games, but if it is, which I kind of assume because usually it is, that's gonna be a rough one when I get around to playing that with friends. Alright. I'll depart. How to go back to the Somniel. Now then. We should be able to... I hope we have a second seal left. But we did get a little bit of money if we don't. I think we should still be able to buy some. Alright, I want to start at the arena. Starting off at the arena. Because I'm here to change Anna's class. Emblem? Anna? Soren. There we go. Down to 5. Skill inheritance.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
Skip.
When next time, have I got just the thing for you.
It's interesting that like part of the dialogue is being skipped there.
I might not look it, but I'm a merchant. I've been to all sorts of places around the world.
Your experiences intrigue me. May I inquire about the situation in each region?
Ah yes, nice and generic dialogue. I like the pose that Anna strikes here. Oh great, Emblem. Still Anna. Knife proficiency is 6. Okay. That's all we're gonna need.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Soren.
Skip.
When next time, have I got just the thing for you.
Alright, level 5 knife proficiency. Fantastic. Which means inventory. Anna. Change class. Do I have a second seal left? I do have one. Perfect. Now we can turn Anna into the Wolf Knight axis. Fantastic. The third Wolf Knight. Very nice. I got myself a Wolf Knight trio. Now then, let's go check what I got from that, because hopefully it has more than just that value to me. Assign decoy. Used to make one chosen ally more likely to be targeted by enemies for one turn. Effect is removed after ally is targeted by or otherwise damaged by foes 3 times. Alright. Anima Focus. When using tomes, inflicts defense -3 with fire, hit -20 with thunder, and movements -2 with wind magic for 1 turn. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Block recovery. When attacking a broken foe with a tome, grants a chance that the foe will remain broken. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Keen Insight. When the unit deals effective damage, deals +7 damage. Ooh, okay, that one's really nice. Well, I don't know if anyone will use that in the end, but you know. Alright, let's have some regular training actually. Standard. Right, she's back to level 1 because of this. Reclassing.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer,
Oh boy.
Rosado.
Oh boy, Anna, I don't think you stand a chance. I mean, maybe if you dodge enough. If you dodge enough.
Loss, but your gain.
Well. It was worth a shot. Standard 2. Maybe if I were to equip her with a silver dagger instead. Anna? Equip. The attack power is actually only 2 different. So it's not gonna be insane. Let's give it another shot though. We gotta fight this time.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
This should be a fun workout.
Oh, okay, that's easy. Because she's one of the units I'm not training. Actually, it's kind of weird.
Thought I had you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
The less units you train, the more easy it is to win in the arena. It's so strange, actually. Like, since it gives you XP, it's almost like it's just factually superior. Right, Yunaka, you as well?
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Etier here, busting in once again.
Yeah, once again is right.
I really thought I had you.
Hey, I actually won.
Good job, Yunaka. Support up, nice. Oh boy, 12 strength. How do you compare to your 16 strength? And, Marin? 18 strength. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Let us go ahead and... go to the well, I guess. Maybe I should have done like that with some quick traveling. Because I'm getting a loading screen either way. But I wasn't decided yet what I wanted to do first. And the hub world? Come on. Come on, game. Spare gem? No, let's... do we have... not what I meant to do. Items? Do I have... I have a meal, okay. That I should toss in there. Then let's go to the well first. Training yard. I also got plenty of supports, so that's gonna be what's up next. The title of the stream might be kind of deceiving. Alright. We have 2 one-use ones. Let's toss in an antitoxin as well. That'll be it. Let's do the mini game because the mini game is useful.
So,
Strength training,
very nice.
What'll it be?
push-ups,
How hard do you want to go?
normal, dream hair. Bim, bim, bim. 1, 2, 3,
Keep it up.
4, press a bit early.
Nice.
5, press a bit early.
Keep it up.
6, 7,
You got this.
8, 9, 10. A
Perfect.
nice speed up. Now finally we got a decent speed.
Looking good.
Everything will be fine.
Nice.
Just give me the +2 to my strength.
Keep it up. Nice.
Maybe I'm just gonna get a +1 with how many goods I get.
You got this.
Maybe I'm just gonna get a +1.
Great job.
Nope,
I'm
still
so
S++.
proud.
So, still +2 strength. Wait.
Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, right. Let's get some stew from the dogs. Silver. Silver. Stew. Iron. Nothing here? Alright. Usually there's something there. Spurgeon. Silver. Yeah, I got a lot of silver nowadays. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but... I am getting a lot of that. I've traded a lot of it for the other materials as well, so that I have even more of those. So silver is actually a deal. Feed. Would you like to eat a peach? Peaches. Asami. It likes peaches. Pet it. Pet the Asami. Good. Goodbye, Sami. Let's just go to... Alright, poolside, we have these things to do as well, but actually after the conversation, so... Let's first get a meal with some people, and then do that. Order meal. Let me bond with... Alfred? No, wait, I probably have a support unlocked with him. You know what? Clan and Frem. Sure, why not, right? They both like this one. Oh, Clan dislikes this one. Dang. Clan dislikes all the ones that you're that good at. Okay. What about... some potato soup. They both like that. And gives the rest +2. Sure, why not? Add some extra potato. Yes, start cooking.
Is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then... I think you'll enjoy this meal.
Alright.
Hey, I like this.
That's good. Can I?
5 seconds. C rank.
Take this for the road.
Perfectly serviceable. Jade's meal. Alright, hey Marin. Actually, let's go to this thing over there and just initiate all the conversations from the menu. Real quick, save. It's gonna be a lot of conversations. Support. Vander and Gold Mary.
Gold Mary, what has happened? Are you alright?
My poor clothes. I must have torn my sleeve on that tree back there.
You tore your sleeve. From the sound of it, I thought you were under attack. I came rushing for nothing.
I'm so sorry to alarm you. My piercing cry must have struck your ears like the ringing of gilded trumpets. But at least now you're here to help me through this ordeal. What should I do?
What a sad state you are in. All right, show me the sleeve.
All right.
What for?
So I can see the tear. Do you want my help or not?
I'll have to get my sewing kit.
I will use mine. It should take but a moment.
Oh, you have your own?
Of course.
Is that so strange?
No, not at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Come on then, show me the tear. I do have other tasks to complete today.
Thank you so much.
Remember though, this is only a mend and not a repair.
Alright. Thank you, Vander. Very kind of you. You can also support with Pandreo. Oh boy. A party man and an old man. Alright, Alfred with Ivy, Diamond, and Fayn.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark.
Nah, he's good.
I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little coming from me.
Nah, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh. I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
The Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Poor Ivy. How embarrassing. Alright, you can also bond with Diamond.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, are you on your way to another workout session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Nice. So let's head on over.
Workout. Oh, they do have animations, I was gonna say.
That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this.
Nice going, you two.
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that, it was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Yeah, just a little bit of sparring.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
Gotta see the positive things.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
Yeah.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
Alfred, please.
I like the way you
Alfred,
think, Prince
please.
Alfred.
Be support. And bond with us as well, Alfred.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings. But
Oh.
would you please stop making them?
Oh no. We're being treated too well yet again.
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
To be honest, they do have a ton of meat. But that's not why I'm bringing it up.
No.
I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad.
Aw.
I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. There was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's me playing a lullaby. Just making sure the Divine One gets a good night's rest.
Please. Please just treat me like a normal person for once. People.
I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your playing is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well.
Please.
Please. The song continued into the late hours, and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I
Alfred?
was only trying to help, but Wow, this really didn't pan out.
Alfred, you really don't need to try so hard, being like so extra with this stuff.
Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
Just be like... I was gonna say just be normal, like with your other friends, but I have no idea if you're like this with your other friends as well.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait!
Oh boy.
Alfred?
Oh boy. Reach B with 5 allies. Wait, only B? 5 allies so far? For my character? Dang, okay. Right. Jade has plenty. Because she's one of the people that I had take over with the duties for a bit.
That's enough for today. Oh. Hey, Jade. Doing some night training? Atta girl.
Oh, I'm not training.
No need to be so humble. I mean, I see you here, like, every night.
No, I mean it. I'm not training.
Right, of course. You Brodians always gotta play it off.
Etier.
You can hardly call a quick session like this a workout or whatever. Someday I'll get on your level.
Just listen to her.
Sorry, what's that? What are you mumbling about? You've gotta speak up, Jade.
It's nothing.
Sure, if you say so.
Well, this is going well. Wow, what a conversation. What a support. What was this? Oh boy, well, she got 3 more. 4 more. 5 more where that came from. Right, this time with Amber.
Amber, may I ask you a few personal questions? I need some new material for my next novel.
Oh, you're gonna write a book about me? Oh man, I love that! Fire away!
I'll start with an easy one. What's your all-time favorite thing?
Alpacas.
Is that a serious question? Come on, alpacas all the way. They're the best.
I was actually joking. I was gonna say no, becoming a hero is probably the right one, but...
I used to herd alpacas all the time back home. I'm like an alpaca wrangling master, you know?
Alright, Amber.
Alpaca wrangling master. Amazing.
I'm serious. If there was an alpaca here right now, I'd give you a demonstration. But we're miles away from the nearest alpaca farm, so...
Wait, what does that sound?
That's the sound of an alpaca at full gallop! Oh.
Amber? How do you... I mean, I guess you could probably tell different animals sound based on, like, how much, like, impact, how much the noise carries and whatnot.
You're right! I can see it now! And it's coming this way!
Okay, Jade. You wanted material? You're gonna get it. Watch the Wrangling Master in action.
Well, Amber, you're gonna get yourself an alpaca if you can keep it.
Hey, alpaca, slow it down, buddy. Whoa there! I said settle down! Ah! Ah!
That went well. That went well.
Ugh. Getting knocked into a pond wasn't what I wanted to show you.
I can't believe an alpaca came out of nowhere like that. I'm just glad we were able to catch it.
You mean you caught it? All I managed to catch was a mouthful of scummy water. I can't even compete with you at something I'm genuinely good at.
Amber, don't despair. There is a silver lining. The alpaca, the pond, your flailing. Thanks to you, my next book is sure to be hilarious.
Oh boy. That is not something you would like to hear. Well, maybe he would. That's not something many people would like to hear. Alright. I guess you can also bond with Tamara, Rosado, Kagetsu, and Louise.
Hey, Jade. Got a sec?
Certainly, Princess Tamara. What do you need?
I hear that you're from a mining town, so you know a lot about minerals and stuff.
That's right. My father was a gemologist, so I picked up a fair bit of knowledge.
Useful.
Perfect! Seeing as you're such an expert, want to go mineral hunting with me?
You're going mineral hunting?
Yep. See, I'm on the hunt for a big, fabulous jewel to be.
Alright, well, hopefully you know a good spot.
I already have a place in mind, but I'm not sure how to go about finding a gem there.
Ah, I understand why you came to me.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind joining you, but if you're interested in jewels, why not visit a jeweler? You are royalty after all. I'm sure they'd sell you as many rare stones as you want.
My guess is that since like the people of Solm are so casual, they kinda would rather find one themselves because it'll have more like emotional impact and whatnot. Like it'll be more memorable as an object than just some random thing that you can buy.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I'd much rather find one for myself. You know, do it the old-fashioned way.
Maybe that's not going to be her reason, but...
That's a rare perspective. Well, if that's the plan, I'll be happy to guide you. I'll take a few notes along the way. I might be able to mine some ideas for my next novel.
Perfect! I get a dazzling jewel, and you get a dazzling protagonist. Win-win!
Well, good thing these supports taught me that she writes novels. Good talk, I guess.
Hello, Rosado. If you have a spare moment, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let me guess. You want to know the secret. How'd I get to be so cute? Sorry, I don't have an answer for you. I've always been adorable. I think it's destiny.
No, that's not my question.
Aw.
Your energy seems to be limitless. I heard you can work all night and be fine the following day.
Oh, that's true. Staying up all night is no big deal to me. I'm always fine the next day.
Dang.
Ah, I envy that. I'd like to be that way too. If I were able to work through the night, I could get so much more writing done. Can you give me some advice?
You know, I've never really thought about it. Pretty sure I just coast through the night on cuteness. I'm sure you could do it too.
Okay, Rosado.
Your energy comes from cuteness? Strange. But I suppose it's worth a shot. I've never tried to be cute before. I'd really appreciate some pointers from a professional.
Okay, that's funny.
Jade, you came to the right place. Let's bring out your inner spark.
That sounds like it could be a funny support line. I never tried being cute before. It's worth a shot. Good. Fantastic even.
Jade, face me. Show me your skill in battle.
No thanks, I'll pass.
So quick to turn me aside. Why? I have heard your strength has won you tournament victories in Brodia. Such strength is meant to be shown and used. Do not keep it to yourself.
I didn't receive orders to engage you. I have no personal grudge against you. Why fight?
Jade, Jade, Jade. You disappoint me.
Kagetsu's also very extravagant.
What I hear of your skill is so exciting. Please, I must see it for myself. How can I earn the favor of this bout? I will do anything you ask.
Anything?
He's
In
very
that
extra.
case, would you be willing to answer a few personal questions before we battle?
Easily. May I ask why?
I need to round out a character for a new book I'm outlining. You can help me fill in the gaps.
I need only talk about myself?
That's right. And it sounds like we have a deal.
Well, well, well. What a business. Oh boy, the 2 armor knights.
Louis, you've been staring at me for a troubling amount of time. Do you need something?
Good night of Brodia. Please pardon any offense I have caused. My profound interest in you drives me to act in perhaps inadvisable ways.
You call staring an interest.
Yes.
You carry out each mission with such grace and never question an order from your prince. Moreover, you are so merciless in battle that some might unfairly deem you to be inhuman.
Ah, we seem to be well beyond interest now. Are you trying to be cute? If you think I'm dangerous, I won't argue. I don't completely trust you either.
Dangerous? Not at all. I fear I've once again given you the wrong idea. But it's undeniable that there are certain things you keep carefully concealed, yes? Secrets that only a select few are privy to. But I know all about them.
Wow. Wow. That's not a good line, Louis. That's not a good line, Louis. That sounds like stalker behavior. Please, Louis.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a new novel in the works, don't you? A comedy that is frivolous in the extreme?
Louis, I'm sure I didn't hear you mention a new book just now.
Please, I am a paragon of discretion.
Oh, I believe you will be. You already know well enough to describe me as merciless. Take a break from your interests and enjoy a long, natural life of minding your own business.
Oh boy.
Very good, Jade. I shall take that under advisement.
That is rough. They sure get along? Alright, Etier. And Goldmary and Celine.
Another delicious looking spread for dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's going my way.
And
I'm gonna step in here, excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Wow. So great of you, Etier.
Only when there are Firenes in the way.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Oh boy.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
Oh
I
boy.
can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
That's it. No more talk. Give me that potato.
No.
Well, this is going well.
You can't just eat it.
Of course you can.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
And she leaves. Wow.
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
Wow, that was... Ooh. That's quite something there, Rosemary. Goldmary. Going like that? That's so sassy.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etier. We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier, try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well,
it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
Well, at least try to mentally differentiate the type of blend of tea. You know, you can't just say all tea tastes the same when you can, like, I think pretty much anyone would be able to tell the difference between green, black, and any, like, of the fruity ones. At the very least, you know?
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, is it a weighted teacup?
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
Is it a weighted teacup? Perhaps. As we had before. Right, Saline, Hortensia, and Fayn.
Greetings, Princess Hortensia.
Princess Saline. Yeah. Yep, you're gonna be tough, but I won't lose.
Alright, Hortensia, please.
Pardon, but what are you talking about?
A fight on cuteness.
Oh, you're good. We might even be evenly matched, but you won't catch me admitting that in competition. I mean, you won't catch me surrendering the field of battle.
Hortensia, please. She has no idea what you're talking about.
We are battling, then?
Yes, and I will ignore whatever I need to proclaim, Princess Saline, you are no match for me.
Oh, wow.
I will defeat you in cuteness, and while I'm at it, everything else.
Oh, that's just great.
So that's what you were raving about. How rambunctious you are.
Rambunctious? Be all calm and superior while you can. I'm gonna fantabulize you into the ground.
Well,
Might as well get it over with and surrender.
that's not the expression of someone confident.
Is she leaving so soon? I had hoped to invite her to tea. What a darling girl, though. I wish I had a younger sister as adorable.
Wow. They're so not on the same wavelength. Alright, let's talk with Celine and see how this goes. With her brother was not going that well moments ago.
You're looking a bit grim, Celine. Problems?
Ah, Divine One. Do you remember the tea we enjoyed together the other day?
I don't remember the sea support all that well, no.
It was so good that I'm not likely to forget it anytime soon.
It would appear that shipments of those leaves are becoming a favorite target for highwaymen.
Oh.
Changing the trade routes has made little difference. Each day brings more victims.
That's not good.
That's awful.
I am not often called on to intervene directly in matters such as these, but this is an emergency, and no one in Firene knows more of tea than I. So Mother has requested that I handle the problem, personally.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, but how?
I suspect it may be part of my education. Even if my brother is first in line for the throne, I am still Princess of Firene.
And you'll still have high duties, probably.
So, what's your plan for dealing with them?
I thought I might drive them off with pranks. Wouldn't it be lovely if things were as simple as they are in folktales? But real life isn't so pastoral.
No, it's not.
I will show no mercy to anyone who causes suffering to the people of Firene, and I will go to any lengths so that my people may enjoy the peace they are accustomed to.
Good.
Don't look at me like that, Divine One. This is a duty I must bear. Now then, please excuse me. Action must be taken in this matter, swiftly.
Yep. Makes sense. Alright, new page on Celine. Lapis. Let's bond with Lapis. She was not particularly comfortable around.
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
She was not particularly comfortable around high society folk.
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Lapis? You don't need to be embarrassed about that.
Oh, well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield.
I mean, in a way, maybe. For creative solutions, for sure.
Would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right. Whoa! Your hands move so fast! Can we, go back a few steps?
Blinding speed. Alright. Anna and Bennett. You know what? A chef?
Nice chopping.
A chef and a merchant. Well, well, well.
The pieces of wood are perfectly equal. Really, I respect the artistry.
Glad you noticed. I am pretty good at chopping wood, it's true. I use it as raw material for woodworking or whittling, which I then sell to folks.
Anna, I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
Oh, please. We're friendly enough that you can call me Lady Anna.
I really wonder what that is in the original language between those two things. I really, really wonder.
Lady Anna, might I have some of this timber?
That's an idea. Are you also into woodworking?
Oh, no. It's not for me. It's for my stove. With such uniform pieces of firewood, it would be easier to precisely control the temperature.
I suppose that would make sense for, like, if you need to control fire in this way. That would make sense, yeah.
In other words, my cooking would be elevated to the next level. Give them to me, please?
Is that how that works? Well, if you feel that strongly about it, we could work something out. You'll have to pay, of course. I don't give anything away for free.
You are a shrewd one.
I've got to be if I'm gonna make it on my own.
Fair.
I will pay you your due. The firewood is worth any expense.
Well, let's hope using any expense isn't gonna cost you extra. Alright, Yunaka, you can bond with Panette, Sadal, and us. So let's keep going.
Happy morning, Panette.
Sappy.
Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits, as usual.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
You see right through it, huh?
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I could keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer.
Oh, you're a bluffer.
I can tell that this is not your true manner. When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one.
Oh. Well, this is pretty much the first support of Panette that we are seeing. Like the other one that we saw of Panette was with Marin, and that one didn't really amount to anything.
Since then, I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question, though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
That's sassy. I like it.
So be it. Forgive me for probing. But this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This feels threatening. Okay. On for Sadal then.
Yunaka, I heard a rumor that you're very good at doing impressions. Is that true?
Zappy! I do them from time to time for a giggle. Want a demonstration? Here goes.
Alright, who are you gonna imitate?
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have.
That makes sense, I guess.
Or how about...
I am Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
That's pretty good.
You get the idea.
Finally, I found you.
You were looking?
Yunaka, please. I need you to join me on stage.
By stage, I take it you mean the kind where you get in front of people and sing and dance?
Oh boy, Yunaka
that kind.
is getting nervous about that.
I've been choreographing a stage play, and I am in need of an actor.
Nope, I can't do it. What you're describing is totally impossible.
I'll guide you through it. I swear, I won't let this be a bad experience for you. Please, Yunaka. I can't make this performance happen without you.
You sound so sure. If that's really how you feel about it, I guess I can give it a try.
Thank you.
Just remember, if it turns out I'm terrible at this, I did warn you.
Yunaka is so worried about this.
I promise you, there won't be any blame. Only gratitude. I know what I've just seen. A gifted performer in the making.
You know, as a performer, you should know that people can have stage fright, Sadal. Especially a person with so much anxiety as Yunaka. Well, so much anxiety. She definitely has some sort of anxiety, for sure.
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
I'd like to have a talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
If I remembered her C support properly, this would probably make a bit more sense. I know it could be based off of the initial thing, but probably not.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
That's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So, let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself,
Oh boy,
Hidaka?
that's
Way to put me on the spot.
one of her least favorite things.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that.
Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Well,
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
that's good.
I'm glad to hear that. Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
Ah, Yunaka is such a good choice for a partner in this game. For a romantic partner. Well, I still have a lot to go. Sidal with Amber.
What? Really? Here? Am I reading this right?
Sidal, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Just doing a bit of fortune telling. The cards say that a man foretold by legend will soon appear.
Whoa! A man foretold by legend? Where? When? What else did the cards say?
Well, this legendary man is young, gregarious, energetic, and rather handsome.
Oh, that profile sounds an awful lot like me. If only my name was Greg. Man, so close.
But he's also a fool.
Oh, that can't be me then. Poor Greg.
This fabled fellow also has a powerful connection to a certain animal. The alpaca?
Alright, that's this one's already funny.
Alpacas? No way! That has to be me! Oh, I am the legendary Greg!
You're the figure my cards are heralding?
I guess so. But what does that mean? Am I supposed to do something?
Well, according to the cards, sometime in the near future, you are going to be a savior.
Whoa! A savior? Me? That's the best! How near is the near future gonna be?
Oh, it's so funny.
That remains a bit foggy. But never fear. I'll give you a shout as soon as things are clear.
Got it. I'll keep my ears perked up and my eyes pointed in both directions. Just like an alpaca.
Amber, you're so... How are you so funny? Man, this guy is so... Oh man. Selkov, Bushran?
Is this a good idea?
Is something the matter?
Look at this. It's an invitation from someone called the Forest Sage.
The Forest Sage?
I am unfamiliar with the moniker.
Me too, but they want me to go to their cabin.
No.
Oh?
See this map of the mountain they drew? It says if I can get to the cabin, they'll give me special medicine to fix my sense of direction.
Oh?
I didn't know such a thing existed, but according to this, it does.
You have problems with your sense of direction? That's something new for me.
A cure for poor direction sense? Does the world truly hold such wonders?
I hope so. The thing is, my sense of direction, honestly, is pretty bad.
Oh boy.
The other day I went out for a walk holding a compass, and I still got lost.
Well, I would also, if compass was the thing that was supposed to help me find my way.
Most concerning. So, what will you do?
What else can I do but go? This has been a problem, and not just for me. If a potion really can fix it, I have to try.
Then allow me to wish you good fortune.
Thanks. Here's hoping it helps.
Good luck, Bushran. Good luck. Andreo with Bennett and Panette. Alright, let's start with Bennett.
delicious aroma. It smells so fresh and so green.
Yeah, I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Whew. Looks like that's the last of the weeds in the Somniel, which means we're done with our sentinel duties for the day.
Does weeding really count as sentinel duty?
Well, in this case, maybe.
Sure, why not? If we do it, that's what it is. Bandits may not come around here, but the Somniel still needs protecting.
Yes. We have to defend it from the merciless onslaught of weeds.
Oh, Pune, old pal. Don't forget, I'm counting on you to make food for the party.
Leave it to me. As always, I will prepare a flawless banquet.
That's what I like to hear. You're a man among men. You know that?
These guys definitely like each other well enough as fellow retainers.
Think nothing of it. I am glad for any chance to hone my culinary skills.
Oh, that reminds me. I heard there's gonna be a famous food critic there.
Really?
Yeah. It might be a good chance to show her what you can do.
Interesting. In that case, I will prepare an innovative new dish for the occasion.
All right.
Something that is sure to set the food critic's eyes alight. Be sure to watch for her reaction.
Why don't you come see it for yourself?
I dislike parties. Too noisy, I find. Like a dish with many strong flavors all at once.
Ah, too bad. I guess that's the price you pay for those acute senses of yours.
Possible.
Just report back to me afterward. That is all I ask.
You got it, good buddy. Can't wait to taste the grub you whip up.
Well, they get along well. I like that. The dynamic together is fun. Alright, now with Panette.
Hello, Pandreo. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course. I always have time for my sister. But first, you've got to tone down the formality.
Oh, I was thinking their hair color is similar, but you know, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And it's also not like the same shade. Hers is much more saturated, but...
All right. You see, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
No, you're still speaking in that highfalutin way.
You don't really expect me to...
Yes, I do. I know you make an effort to sound fancy, but come on. It's only me here. You can drop the silver spoon act around your own brother.
Fine. Why are you working for the church?
That's what you wanted to know, huh?
Dad was a drunk. Mom was a corrupt priest who couldn't be bothered to look after her kids.
Dang. This expression with her markings on the face. Yep. That goes hard.
They were lousy parents. So why would you want to follow in their footsteps? Serve their church?
I told you what happened after you left, right? They disappeared.
Yeah. So?
Well, the church's followers needed someone to guide them. That's why I stepped in.
So that's what it was.
Out of kindness for others.
I know it's been a while, but if you'd like to come pray with us, you're always welcome.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm done with our parents, and I'm done with their church. I'd sooner drop dead than step foot in that place again.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Well, siblings, huh? Alright. Gold, Mary and Panette. Well, it seems like we are getting to see a few more of Panette's supports.
Mary, I hear you are quite the chef.
I certainly am. I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, my talent in the kitchen has no equal.
Oh boy.
I feel the envy of others weighing heavily on me, but I suppose that is the price of greatness.
She has so much self-esteem. Or she's just full of herself, one of the two things.
Marvelous! Well then, being such an expert, might you be willing to teach me?
Maybe. Why?
To my great shame, I know nothing of the culinary art. As a servant of the royal family, I ought to have some facility in the kitchen, don't you think?
Naturally. But giving you my culinary secrets would mean more competition for me.
I assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right. Out of respect for your devotion, I'll do it.
Oh, that's good.
I'll gather up the ingredients. Be ready to get started next time we meet.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
Well. Alright, let us speak as well. I'm sure, at least for the first one, you're gonna have the appearances kept up. Unless, because I am a religious figure in a way, you're not gonna be happy about this interaction.
That was incredible!
Yes, learn to strike with that much force, and you are sure to trounce all comers. In truth, I was rather surprised when you asked me for lessons in brawling. I take it you wish to give someone a forceful talking to? A debtor, perhaps?
What? No, nothing like that. I figured that I could lose my weapon when I'm in battle, or get ambushed when I'm not.
Makes sense.
Just in case, it's best I learn how to hold my own in physical combat.
I see. That is quite shrewd, Divine One. Very well. I shall instruct you in the ancient art of the fisticuffs. How to hone an indomitable spirit. How to repel foes with a mere scowl.
I don't think he would be able to pull off the mere scowl.
There is much I can teach you.
I see. Well, I'm ready to learn.
Good. I will make you into the most fearsome of scrappers. Let us begin.
Well, in his normal promotion class, he can brawl, so... By that, and us?
Divine One, I must say, you have the most evocative eyes. This one's like a cherry tomato.
Oh boy.
And that one, a blueberry.
A blueberry.
Thanks, I think. You did mean those as compliments, right?
Of course. Tomatoes and blueberries are among the most precious treasures that nature gives us. I am steeped in culinary traditions from all over the world, ergo my penchant for food analogies. So inspiring.
I guess it makes sense that a chef would see the world in terms of ingredients. Thank you.
No. It is I who should be thanking you for allowing me to find inspiration in your tomato and blueberry eyes.
Thank you for repeating it again.
How impressive, Bonet. To know about so many dishes from around the world.
I have much more to learn, and inspiration strikes me in many unexpected ways. I aspire to experience every flavor inspiration, and to create new recipes for people to enjoy.
Wow. I look forward to seeing you do that.
A chef must always be up for a culinary journey, wherever it may go.
Well. How many more supports do we have? You know, I'm sure there's gonna be more than enough overlap in these that it's gonna go away.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
Cedal, I heard you shouting. What's going on?
Oh, Chloe. I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on the fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant. So, here I sit, consulting the cards.
Sounds like fun.
Seems like he's worrying about putting on weight, huh?
Well, what did the cards tell you?
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
More from me, then. Oh.
Moon and stars. I thought you'd protest at least a little bit. Oh well, go ahead. Though must you enjoy it so much?
Well?
Thanks for the meal, Cedal. Next time, it'll be my treat.
If you say so. Sounds delicious.
Poor guy. I mean, it is rough when whatever he's doing, in my case, it would be the equivalent dieting, which I am doing, but like, it's rough to see all the tasty food you can't eat. Yeah. Alright. Rosada with Goldberry, Cedal, and us.
Hey, Goldberry, could you teach me how to cook?
I could.
Again.
But why the sudden interest?
I've been thinking. When it comes to cuteness, I'm obviously miles ahead of you.
Excuse me?
But you're still better than me at a lot of things.
and cooking is one of your many talents. So I figure, if I really want to compete with you, I should learn. How hard could it be?
That's so rude, Rosato. That's so rude.
Sorry, but I'm still not past the part where you said you're miles ahead of me in cuteness.
Really? Well, we can come back to that another day.
Oh boy. You're being awfully dismissive on that front, Rosato.
The important thing is I want to learn to cook, and I want you to teach me. What do you say?
Not the most flattering way to ask for a favor.
It really isn't.
But since we're friends, all right, I'll teach you.
Yes! Thanks, Gold Mary! Soon I'll be adorable and multi-talented.
I suppose we'll see.
Yep, that is very rude. Acting like you're just gonna ace it. Alright, talk with Sadal. Is he gonna be worried about food again?
You can look, I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away.
I think he might have been considering you as like someone on stage.
Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
All natural.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something? It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me.
You could ask if you can hang around to see their daily life schedule. If you're that interested at all. Other people have done the exact same thing.
Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Well. And Rosato with us. Alright, let's see.
Hello, Rosato. Divine One. Have you seen my latest drawing?
I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom.
That sounds like a good drawing.
You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark.
Like the concept alone is already good.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. To hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Like a still life.
Beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosato. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes.
Oh, please. I don't think Alea would like you to feel pressured.
Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
Rosato is very nice when he isn't busy being, I don't know, whatever he was doing with Gold Mary. Alright. Atencia and us. Alright, right.
Gold Mary, I heard a rumor that some gentlemen callers were asking after you in town.
I'm sorry that you didn't hear it from me, but it happens too often for me to tell you every time.
Oh, I'm not mad. So, what did you do? What did you tell him?
I declined as politely as I could.
That makes sense. I guess you're pretty used to this kind of thing, huh? I mean, this has been happening to you for a while, right?
I'm afraid so.
Well.
I seem to attract that sort of attention wherever I go. I'm sorry if my natural charisma is in any way an inconvenience to you.
No, that's not what I mean. That kind of stuff just doesn't happen to me, is all.
So you're a little bit envious.
It will when you're older.
What, like I'm a little kid or something?
Well.
Of course not.
Well, I guess I should look on the bright side. You set the standard of charming. I only expect the best from my retainers. I'm proud to see you excel.
Thank you.
Speaking of excellence, maybe you can teach me some of your skills. Cooking, for instance.
Like everyone.
It would be my pleasure.
Well, at least you're very willing to help her out on the cooking front. Alright, let's see how we bond with her. Oh boy.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh, yes. It was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me.
What are you trying to do?
You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Embarrassment, maybe?
Nothing much, really.
Yeah, if anything. That's what my primary thought was also as well, so I was trying to think.
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time.
Is this supposed to be seduction?
Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
I mean, yes, it was very filling.
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
The food tasted good, and thank you for making it. I'm sated.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
I knew it.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Ah, this is funny. This is funny. This is funny. Alright. Sadal and Kagetsu. We had a lot of Sadal supports, but they were all by...
Sidal, I have glimpsed your future again. Your performance this evening will be well attended.
No need for your skills on that front. My performances are always packed full.
I can also see that it will rain tonight. Be sure to prepare for your walk home.
That does seem fairly obvious, Kagetsu. Rain clouds just rolled in.
Well, he's trying, okay?
You see, useful as cooling fans in winter.
Your premonitions really do seem to be for the most useless things. If this power of yours was only a bit more applicable, I'm sure I'd be quite envious.
No need to envy abilities like mine when you can read fortunes.
My fortune-telling skills are well regarded, sure. But sadly, they aren't perfect.
Oh?
Why do you say so?
My master, the one who taught me to dance, he was attacked and killed by thieves.
Oh.
If my divination skills had been perfect, I would have seen it coming. I could have saved him. So, I keep honing my skills in hopes I don't ever have to experience that kind of regret again.
Gotcha.
Perhaps you would read my fortune then.
Your fortune?
Yes. You said that you wish to sharpen your skills. I would gladly serve as your training partner.
That would be very helpful. Thank you.
Think nothing of it.
They get along very well.
Well then, let's see what fate has in store for you. Kagetsu, as the fog of destiny parts to reveal what lies ahead, I see... Oh no, it's L'Amour, the death card. And it's in the upright position. It means misfortune awaits you.
Oh boy.
What?
And I guess that's gonna be in the A support then. Right, a few supports left. We can bond with Marin because I was curious about... Right, I think these are all just... Well, Hortensia and Clan, I guess, because they were fighting next to each other. Let's start with that one. But the other ones were about... I was curious to see where their supports are gonna go.
Ah, there you are, Clan!
Huh? I mean, hello, Princess Hortensia.
That's right! It's the princess of the mighty kingdom of Illusia!
Okay.
Hortensia! Woo! Hoo-hoo! Yeah!
Alright.
Yes? Did you need something? From me, I mean.
So happens, a little birdie told me, you, my clan shell, are the president of my fan club.
Nope.
What?
What do you mean, what? And shouldn't you be, I don't know, swooning? Your idol is right here talking to you.
But he's the president of the Alair fan club. One of the ones.
Princess Hortensia, I think you might have gotten a bit confused.
Confused? Confused how?
Well, the fan club I'm the president of is...
Of the Divine Dragon.
What? You're the president of a fan club for your own liege?
I'm so sorry for the... misunderstanding?
Ugh, embarrassing. Wait, Clan! The Princess of Illusia has orders for you.
What?
I want you to form me a fan club.
Oh no.
I don't work for you.
Run, Clan, run. She wants to steal my retainer. You don't get him. You don't get to have him. He's my retainer. And my MVP. Alright, let's see if the supports with Marin can get any better.
Marin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here.
No, you definitely
I'm
are.
simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
Please, Marin.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until I've captured every last detail.
I think that is the exact reason why he worries.
Oh, please, cut it out.
What? I was just...
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon.
Well, it's an admirable goal, but...
But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it?
I mean...
Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
Well, that went well. Well, gotta see the conclusion, similarly to how I'm probably gonna have to see the conclusion for this one, because the Z support was so strange, and if this was anything to go by, this one's gonna be similar in, like, not being concluding things properly, and like the last one just being pleasantries.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so... I suppose it's time.
I'm glad to hear that. Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
Huh?
I love you, Divine One. My feelings began long before I met you. Understand, I do not mean romantically. I adore you as a worshipper adores a deity.
Wow, that's fantastic.
But you looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before me, in the flesh. I was nervous.
Oh, this is just great, isn't it?
Oh.
Do you understand now?
Yes, thank you for sharing that.
That's...
I, like you as well, Ivy.
Yes.
That's awkward.
May I be excused?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. And I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
This going well. Fantastic, even. Yep. Alright, well... Alright, let's get some supports unlocked between different characters. Honestly, I don't know if I want to unlock any more C supports. Well, for one, I want to see how these continue with, Marin, but I probably shouldn't do any with them myself here, because I can always do that with food. Let us go ahead and get one with Andrea. Who was supporting? Alright, you two were supporting. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna go do a C support after all. Marin and Tamara got supports. I guess, yeah, we can complete that set. And lastly... Who else can you support that you haven't supported yet? Is there anyone you have not supported yet at all? Tamara, huh? Gold Mary. Sure. Skip to results. I want to support conversation unlocked. Points increased. Conversation unlocked. Alright, guess we'll do 2 more. Not how I planned it, but you know. Let's listen to them as well.
Hey, Marin! You look like you're lost in thought.
You could say that, Princess Tamara.
Well, what's on your mind?
I was thinking about why I left my village.
Ah, yeah. You didn't want to become the next village matriarch.
Yes, that's right. It was decided I had to take my mother's place. But I had always dreamed of being a knight. The whole thing was unreasonable. So I left.
I see.
You were a free spirit, even back then.
I wouldn't call myself a free spirit. Not really. But after traveling on my own for a while, roaming with nowhere to go, I met a fearless woman riding on a wolf. Now she was a free spirit.
Your teacher, I guess.
Who, me?
Free spirit may not even cover it. You took on an entire gang of bandits by yourself.
Wait, does that mean the wolf that... She was riding the wolf that is yours?
And out of nowhere, you charged in to help. I'll never forget that day.
Neither will I. I didn't realize it then, but that chance encounter would change my life.
Well, that seemed like a almost romantic support. Could be interpreted that way, definitely.
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Alright.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think?
The best food requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just getting here was a serious workout. Cooking is no joke. I can't wait to relax in a nice warm bath after I get home.
Well?
Gold Mary? What are you doing?
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes off? Put them back on this instant.
What's going on?
There's a lovely spring right here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
A little warning would have been nice.
I mean, yes, definitely.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off.
Yes.
You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
Which is exactly why you should also tell her about it before you just...
Sure. But I was planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Yes, it seems normal to me. But that's probably because I grew up in a village with hot springs.
Alright.
I always thought you seemed pretty shy, but it looks like I was totally wrong.
Well, she definitely didn't give me that impression.
I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances, huh?
Well... Alright. Can't believe this already been... I've been at the supports for like 2 hours at this point? No, I don't think so. 1.5 maybe? Wanted to do one more chapter, but let's see. So that at least the title's an entire lie, you know? Let's depart. To the world map. I think we need 2 more maps though in order to get the next Master Seals, which is unfortunate, but the case, definitely, still. Play for 72 hours, yay. So that's my next main mission, I think. Yeah, chapter 17. No. Oh, what I meant to do? Save. Let's do this one more quest. In chapter. Yes. Alright. Chapter 17. Serenity in Ruin.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Firene Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke. From the northeast.
Smoke.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No, no, no.
Let's go.
Guess we're gonna be taking care of that. The invasion has begun. 2 ships. I bet this map is gonna have plenty of reinforcements.
Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Illusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh boy. Oh no, not you two.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Gris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all.
Well, it's going wonderfully. You and, you know, getting info out of her still before. That's definitely gonna help, yeah.
It was your design. Your command.
Mine? We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir?
Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said.
What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people!
Well.
Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one.
Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
Split personality.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack?
There's 2 of you.
Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage.
Oh boy.
Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
Oh no.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will.
That's...
Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, Unleashing the corrupted across Helios? All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work.
Well.
Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The fell dragon's daughter and the divine dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No! No! I'm sorry! You're right! I've done horrible things!
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale. But what?
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Yes, and it must be very emotionally distressing for her. That's like an insane thing to hear. Especially in like a confrontational situation.
Zephyr? Gris? Marnie? Mothier? You weren't my friends! I'm alone! I've always been alone!
Vale, it's all right. Please, let me help you.
How about no?
Well, this is gonna go well. Now we're gonna be on two opposite sides of the map.
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No!
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar! Nothing like that.
Oh boy. He's gonna feign and switch.
Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Oh?
Yes, as you wish.
Can we get our first ring back?
Marth! And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree?
Divine Dragon.
You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
Well,
my friends, it's time to fight!
Yep. Let's kick some butt. Hopefully, it'll be doable enough. I mean, the last few maps... I mean, mostly the paralogs, but the last map also was kind of rough. With the beach, the tide changes and whatnot. It was kind of tough to get going. Connecting.
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Oh.
Ivy. And you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time, has it not?
Oh boy.
King Hyacinth?
Father! You're alive? He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
Well, well, well.
You mean...
Looks good as new, hmm? Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that.
Oh boy.
When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this. Why me? For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance.
Well, too bad you're not getting proper vengeance.
Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Oh?
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father?
No! You can't treat people like this!
Is this a call out at players?
Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here.
They are?
6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Oh boy.
Now then, let the killing begin.
Oh boy. Swap spaces. Are we gonna get... We definitely aren't gonna get all of them back, right? So you have Sigurd. You have Leif. You have Marth. So I think we're gonna get this one back. I don't think we're gonna get any of the other ones. Oh yeah, especially since he has a droppable item. No, never mind. Also drop things. Organon and Fortify. Don't you dare use Fortify. Wait. Maria and Micaiah. Corrupt Worm. Marnie and Roy. Vale and Marth, right. And you give me another Master Seal. That's nice. Right, but if this map is so busy, I don't know if I can go with all my lowest level units. I want to deploy these two though, for change. These two. Sadal as my dancer. Actually, having Sadal have the silver ring makes a lot of sense. It makes him a lot easier to spot here in the screen. Wait, Marin doesn't have a ring? Dang, okay. I had it deployed last map, right? I need that Archer's luck +1. That'll do. Unit select. Alchrist. Kagetsu. Gold Mary. Fram. Sure, let's bring Lapis along again, for change. Ivy and Hortensia, I kind of want to bring both to do the cruel thing. It's extra dialogue. You gotta hear it. Maybe if I pass up on Lapis for this, then save. Alright. Inventory? Is anyone lacking on any fronts? Yes. Who was the other one who didn't have a healing item anymore? I think it was you, so... Fantastic. Save. Begin the battle. Defeat all 6 enemy commanders. Alright. Hmm.
Give me strong foes.
I should have positioned my units a little bit differently. It's okay.
No mistakes.
Excalibur. Start doing off simple. Alrighty.
Okay.
Your sister as well. Good, good.
Whatever you need.
Your lances. So let's use the dagger instead.
Another kill for me.
So that we don't get put into range of this, like, guy with a lance in hand.
Verily.
Alright, bring down the axe.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Or bring it up. Hellfire. Not quite enough to kill. Oh, there we go.
The choice is yours.
You don't have reposition.
You got it.
Right, wait here. Go over this way. Dance. Anna. Fantastic. Enemy hit rate is super low. Let's give it a shot.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Let's go, Anna. Too bad. Reposition. Kagetsu. We got this. Wait here.
I'll protect you.
Alchrist.
Whatever you say.
Frem. We're good.
All right.
Oh.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
Oh boy. I did not consider this. Oh, at least you live. At least you live. Yikes. 0 to hit. Very good, very good. Exactly what I was hoping for. Nice going, Kagetsu. Alright,
I won't give up.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with him? You can punch him. That doesn't do anything, huh? You don't deal enough damage with the punches, so... Convoy. For some reason, it's range 1 with you. Swap. Staff. Physic. The reason I'm putting Fayn there is because the damage boost is applied after the fact, so I should be able to deal damage and break. Yes. There we go. Even if it's only one break, it'll allow me to use my weaker units first. How good are your defenses? 20 physical? Okay. So all physical. That's scary, actually. You could also break him once more. The thing is, we'd rather have our heaviest hitters on the physical side hit instead. Right, you can do this afterwards, so 10. Shoot. One of our physical hitters is all the way off the side. Alright, time to try and crit. Ah, miss even? Oh boy.
A slight setback.
What's your weapons? Seraphim? (28 times 2, of course. What's your speed? 21. So Panette's also a bit too slow. Oh boy. Anna, you need to move away. Dance. Let's try again. Not a crit. Yep. So good. I mean, I was already in a bad spot by essentially luring this guy over. So, time crystal. Actually, go in here. Not Anna. Okay. I want to see. Yeah, that is his range limit. However, we're gonna need Gold Mary over here to reposition. So I guess we dance for Pandreo so that he can attack once more.
May their souls find peace.
There we go.
Here I go.
And up there. Reposition. Into this spot. Wait with Steel Sword. Here, up there, might as well.
Unfortunate.
Unchanged. Unchanged. Oh no, one of them. Right, he lives, of course. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, he's moving closer. But it's res based, right? So whose res is worse? I think pretty much everyone can take it. Maybe not you. Right here. Kill this one.
I am sorry.
Fantastic. Good job, Keketsu. Wait around. Block off the forest. And turn. Let's see how this goes.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
This one should be able to double. Oh my god, that's so much damage against her. The damage against her is insane. Good job, Keketsu. Your friends are also on the move, huh? I don't like that. Mm-hmm. on break.
Oh yeah.
Good, good.
Ow.
Not enough, no matter the weapon. How can we outspeed him? 26. Barely anyone can. We can, that's it. Alright. Anyone else we can... I mean, in theory. I'm a bit worried on that front. Oh, you have wind. Of course you have wind. Convoy. Put away fracture. Fetch obstruct. Staff. Nope. Staff. Stop. Obstruct. Slowing them down a little bit at least. She can still be reached. Alright. Only by one though. Yunaka? You could body block this tile. Right here. Much better. These guys don't have a choice. Good, 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 good. Okay, Gold Mary? If I knock her away, that's probably not good. So let's use anything but that. Steel blade. The damage output would be really nice though. That's fine. Actually, yeah, let's just knock him away.
If I may.
You missed? That sucks. There we go.
Allow me. Annoying.
Fantastic. Now, who can we try to get the kill with for the first HP bar? I mean, that is pretty much my highest accuracy, so...
Allow me.
That's one HP bar down.
How awful.
Alright, mister. Any way I can increase that damage output? I mean, I can think of a way to make this a bit less bad. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Right. Me too.
Even if you deal 0 damage, that's perfectly fine. All we need is the attack to happen.
Allow me. You're ornery.
Very nice. This way. The extra strikes are not gonna matter all that much. If everything connects, 14 is gonna kill like this. Okay. You don't even take any damage, if you're lucky.
Exquisite.
Nice.
Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
I knew you were gonna fall back. Volganone. Put that away. Fortify. Put that away. Yes, okay. Dance. For you. Going over here. Staff. Convoy. Heal. Staff. Heal. Panetta a bit. As long as she isn't full HP, that is actually good for us, so... What are our odds this way? 28. Move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Give chase, please. Oh boy. I mean, it's fine if you kill, I guess, because no one else can reach you, but that was scary for a moment. Good thing you didn't crit there, Inaka. Crit would have been really bad right about now. Good dodge. Let's go on Kiketsu. HP and defense. You can attack Panette. You don't double her though, so we're good. Alright, the group on the side is moving. At least partially.
I will not lose.
I mean, that's maximum hit rate. She wouldn't die if she takes the hit, so...
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Good job, Panette. Strength, speed, and defense. And HP, of course. What I like to see on that kind of unit. Just what I like to see on that kind of unit. I see, okay. Oh, you know what? I can kill this one.
I had to stop you.
Fantastic. Now we can use Anna. Kill this one. Come on, Anna. Give me some good monies. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I got this.
Hellfire. Excalibur. Hellfire. Right, can you finish the job here? Out of this weapon? Kind of. Andreo? Heal. There we go. It's gonna help. This way we can 100% accuracy versus 100% accuracy. So let's go with the dagger, I guess.
Was that too much?
Her classic signature weapon. Defeat 250 soldiers. Right there. We can use Mend. To patch up Fram, sure, why not? We should probably use it on her instead, though. Oh, nice. Level up for Hortensia. Speed and defense. Dance. Staff again. Staff again, Mend. Ram. Again, wall tree proc. That's nice, that's nice. That's a pretty interesting map theme, by the way. The amount of fire and rubble is not increasing, is it? Either way. Goodbye.
extreme well.
Fantastic. Nothing up in this corner.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
If I wanted to. Beast. The 2 damage breath weapons.
Your steward's ready.
Chip away. Decent start. That's a bit too much for me. Not quite, huh? 4 damage short. We can reposition you back out of there. Actually, this might be a bit rough to reposition you out of there now that I think about it. Because, like, these tiles are also... Oh, we'll figure it out. I have the surprise attack. If unit initiates combat from terrain that provides avoidance bonus. I don't get a counterattack, but... I mean, that kills first, so... Go over here. Over here. Dance. Also, give him a heal. Him. Give Hinaka a heal. Instead. There we go. Gold Mary. Heal a finishing blow.
I'm too good.
Whatever you need.
Reposition. You. Then we can
You got it.
leave this in equipped. Sure, why not? Probably should have changed actually, now that I think about it. Trade weapon. For Hurricane Axe. Wait there. No one else left has reposition. Oh well. Oh well. Guess he's gonna be in the fire a little bit, but that's okay-ish because we got Sidal right next to him, at least. We're at the monster. Good dodge, good dodge. You're attacking Anna, as expected. Enemies coming in from behind. Yeah, this thing is bulky. Sure. Let's get you done.
Right.
Fantastic.
Pretty tough, you know.
Is this one also a corrupted one? Of course it's a corrupted worm, which means you have the weaknesses of Fell Dragon and Corrupted. Question is, should I attack with her at all? I think I'm just gonna wait here. And attack with the Silver Sword.
Allow me.
A crit would be amazing.
No! I won't falter.
Thank you. Thank you for following my whims. But no, let's attack from up close enough that we can actually hurt this thing.
Right.
Pathetic. Alright, right. Danger zone. Not for long. Mend. Gee. Items. Arrange. There we go. Staff. Mend. No wall tree proc. Sad. This is as far as you can go, so dance for Padreo. We could then use Physic. Heal up Anna, I guess. Forward we shall go. They're all backup units. I wonder if I can reasonably use these guys as for my choke point. And turn. Get closer. Oh, walk into the fire. That works, I guess. Which weapon do we want to deal damage with? Probably this one. Because if we knock away...
You're dead.
Well, had I known that, things would have been a bit different, but it's fine. Hand axe.
My goodness, how awful!
Goodbye. Thunder in. Even better. Step into the flames. Andreo. Next up is you. Hellfire. Kill. It may hurt, Fram, but you got this.
For the divine dragon.
Nice, nice, nice. Can you dance for Pandreo again? That works. Works for me. Ahem, one tile too much. There we go. Kill from afar.
May all find salvation.
There we go. Dex, speed, res, and luck. Fantastic. Mend her wounds. Let's get you next to Sadal. As far as you can go. Then let's not. Let's have you go here. Here. So you can use Gold Mary to reposition. Wonderful. Alright. Almost full HP. That works for me. Yunaka. Reposition. Slowly getting everyone over. Into the same terrain. Nope. Fantastic. Same strat again. Except for this time we're gonna do this. Keep everyone in the clear. Fantastic. And now, should we try and bait this one? I think so. But not with a... yeah. With a liberation. By using liberation. Let's see. Here. Alright. Very low hit rates. These guys are on the move. Of course they are. Oh, so are... Oh boy, that's a lot of people that are on the move. Alright, well. That's certainly something. Maybe we should fall back again. You go up here. Fall back a little bit more. This is not good. Didn't expect so many enemies to be baited when I decide to allow myself a little bit of baiting. Dance. Hopefully the monster doesn't keep moving. Oh, it does move. Guess we'll have to fall back a little bit further than this then. The objective was to defeat everyone, right? All 6 commanders, yes. Okay. Alright, position. Go over here. Reposition. God, yes, that's fine. Dance for her. That'll work. Position. How about you, Yunaka? Okay, you can also take these tiles. Easy enough. It's not really gonna do much, but I mean, it is gonna deal damage, so why don't we do that? Especially if I can do this at the same time. I'll range 2. Should have considered that much. But some of them don't. Get 2. Range 2. Good dodge, good dodge. Even though this one had 36% chance to hit. Well, I like this one bit. How bright can we fall, everyone? Right here. We have to go there. Sadal. Position. Dance. At least we keep a reasonable number of dances available to us. Nope, from you. Can also only reach that far. That's not good. But we can fix this. Get to move aside. Reposition. Reposition. Right there. Obstruct. Here, I guess? At least a few less can reach her. It's not exactly great now. Not her. It's him. Thought it was, I thought she was standing in the front, but no. Anna, go here. Andreo, can you live? Hopefully. Hopefully, especially since he's thunder equipped, this might be a bit difficult for him. Yeah, no.
I see. It's fine.
I need to plan this out a little bit differently. Yeah, and even more can reach no matter what, so... Time crystal. And X is the best thing we can do. What about speed? She does not get doubled by these guys, at least. Convoy. Rescue. Swap. Warp. Staff. Rescue. Andreo. Oh, nice! Wall treat proc on that, it was huge. Alright, Anna. Go up here, I guess. Nice going. The issue is one of them can reach still. Can you live? Seems good to know, good enough to me. No one else can reach. Good. Good. Right there. Move aside. Use obstruct. Block off this tile. Move up here. Right there. Staff. Heal. Staff. Obstruct. This tile here. Slowing down a little bit. It won't do much, but it'll do a little bit of slowing down. Dance for her. Position, is that all? Position Fram. Can you stand behind her? Not physic, use heal. There we go. Right there. Piketsu. Right here. Let's see how this goes. Healing. We break this thing, as expected. Alright, right. Do we have for ranged combatants? Range 1, 2. Range 1, 2. So that would be an option. At least this place is pretty big. Or I'm essentially cornering myself right now. This is scary. It's not like I have too much choice though. Spear. Of course you have the same range. Except for not really up there. Sword guy can reach, not the other one.
Verily.
Okay, so this is also going to be sword guy only. So, if he wants to fight the sword, I get it. You can reach. Oh no. The tall is not. Okay, gotcha. I was confused there for a second, but I guess it was wrong. Alright. A little bit of chip damage in a space none of these guys can reach is not bad. Yunaka, you go here. Equipped with Killer Lance, I guess. Anna. Dance. Guess why not? Wait there. Alright. This is gonna go poorly, I can already see it coming, but... Alright. Nice going. Nice going, Yunaka. Alright. Well. I've selected you. Okay. Good. You can have you attack with Excalibur. You just gotta stay clear of the big shots for now. These guys down here have a little bit more of a problem. Unfortunately, I can't simply like freeze the river over. But for now, we need to start off by worrying about these guys here.
Allow me.
There we go.
Where'd you buy that weapon?
Level 2. Dex speed, res luck. We take those. Roll Mary. I think I want to attack this one. Because we can dance. Her to safety. What I meant to do? Staff. Mend. Keep her HP up. Good job, Potentia. Not enough. Simply kill like this. Um. 11? I mean, it is a kill. It is a bit unfortunate, but it is a kill.
Need help?
Yeah, and that hit. That is very unfortunate.
To stop you. Dance.
Yunaka here.
Kill. This one is... I mean, he is broken, so I guess that's fine. I can just use this one.
Another kill for me.
Good job, Yunaka. Next speed res luck. No, staffer. Oh no, there's one staffer down here. Staff, physic. Can't reach anyone. None of these guys have repositioned, so I can't even use that. That's my excuse, staff. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. Being in range of one of these guys is kind of rough. It's probably him, right? No, in range of her. So she's gonna use the tome. That's the only weapon she can use for that. Which I guess in that sense is good. I'm a bit worried about these four, but let's see how we can pull this off.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze.
Well...
And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all.
That's fucked up.
Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbreaking.
Well, it's all your fault. Oh, nice. Nice. Even if we didn't deal any damage in retaliation. We did try. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good dodge. You're gonna attack her? Okay, that's rough, but she lives. She lives, she lives. Alright, there's a lot to be done here. 2 HP bars on her. She has at least magic equipped right now.
Okay, I'm mad.
Start like this.
Allow me. No apologies.
Alright, Gold Mary. Damn, you heal 9 at the end of your last attack. Oh, that's a bit scary. This isn't gonna go well. This is not going to go well.
It's decided.
Right, Gold Mary, yeah, no. Over here, not attack, staff, obstruct. Something we're gonna need to do. Too much HP. Applying break. Oh boy. I think I should have gone this way. That way I would have had more spaces to run to. Physic. right here. Equip steel bow. Hello, Demon Queen Sorcia. How's it going? It's not going too well on this map right now. On my end, that is. Okay. How's it going for you? We can try Wodao. If we crit twice, we might have a chance. Only if we crit twice.
Need help?
Sleep now.
That's one. At least it's one. We might be able to salvage this. Get her out of there. Wait, wrong one. Let's get her out of there. Dance. Oh boy. Obstruct. Down this path. That's Hyacinth.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Building a sword, huh? Oh. Well, down to 1 HP. He still lives. Oh boy, Kaketsu. This is not going well. But it's not over yet. Dodge, please. Good job, Kaketsu. Oh, the heals. The heals. Dang. Heals are really rough. I should switch to weapon. This might actually save me. HP and strength. Right.
Onigiri.
0 damage with any of these weapons. Yikes. Steel bow. Guess we need to fall back this way and hope for the best.
I had no choice but to win.
Fine by me.
Right, you can heal. Osteate rates against you. It's better if I just keep you in there and hope for the best, but... How much damage do you do? 33, that's a kill. Dang it. What about you? 37 HP, okay. None of this is gonna go well. Trade. Might have to redo this. Oh, right, you don't have that. Trade. Do you have a healing item in your inventory? You do. Items. Use.
Here until the end.
Go ahead.
You cannot retaliate, at least. Like this. Apply break.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
Well, she wasn't around when Marth was with us. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe if I attack from up close with Excalibur. It's probably better if we attack like this, right? Yeah, this one has break already applied, so...
Right.
That's 1 HP bar.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we?
Not good.
Impressed by Father's power? Fell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
The emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Soln Palace. This poses a real challenge.
We gotta do something about this. You also have spear, so it's not much damage. It's less damage, but it's worth it. I need the break applied. Alright, right. Shoot. It's actually really bad. Get rid of this one, maybe? Yes, I think we can work this out still.
For the divine dragon.
Reposition. You away. Dance. For you. 1 HP with this. Wodao has better odds of doing something significant.
Allow me.
Come on.
Yourself.
Yes.
It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
I might not even survive this one. Master Seal. You can reach that far, huh? If only we had 2 more staff actions left. Obstruct. Which one do I want to save? These guys? Valtteri. I wish he could act twice. Would be so good right about now. Be a bait. Planet will live. Barely, but she will live. No!
I blew it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, because you had that. Your own weapon. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo this one next time.
Sleep now. I had to stop you.
Because, yeah, with a better strategy next time. I mean, I could rewind a few times, but I'd have to rewind pretty far, wouldn't I? In order to get it somewhere reasonable. Actually, back, 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 back. Oh, I can't even go any further back. Okay. So yeah, retry. Let's take care of that next time, because the stream's already been going on for 6.5 hours, pretty much. Thanks for the follow. Alright, also, do you also play Fire Emblem, or did you find me through some other means? Yeah, we're gonna take care of that next time. Let's just switch over to the talk screen real quick. And get a position. There we go, there we go. You were looking around? Gotcha, gotcha. So yes, yeah, let us disengage. Return to normal. So yeah, I will be, finishing with this for today. On Thursday I'm playing more, Bug Fables, and on next Sunday again, more Family Engage. Thanks. My artist sure did a great job. I'm also very happy with how it turned out. Yeah. Either way, thanks for watching, have a good day/night, and see you again sometime, maybe. Either way, until next time, and bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. See ya. Bye. I don't think there's anyone I can go raid. I mean, I could check, but... yeah, no. Bye-bye.